Hey guys. It's the 100 Line Defense Academy! Now as you all know, we were playing Danganronpa on stream. Yes, I know. Stinky, I will finish it. Stinky, well, Stinky. Yes, I know, I will finish it. I promise you, I will finish it. We will go back to Danganronpa. Maybe in like 113 hours though, because I want to play this game so badly. I played the demo when it came out. I like hard tunneled the demo, and it was so fun. It's like a good 3 or 4 hour demo that you can get right now on Steam, and it just sucked me in immediately. I love the story, I love the characters, I love the gameplay. This is gonna be a game I have a feeling I'm gonna be hooked on for quite a while. And for those who don't know, there are 100 different endings in this game. 100 different endings. Now bear in mind that probably does involve deaths, bad endings and things like that, such as tradition for visual novel games. So this is basically Danganronpa with combat. That is the only way I can describe it so far. The best way to show you is just by getting into it, and I am so excited. This is the first time in a while that I have been genuinely like fangirl excited for a game. Normally, as you all know, I'm very like I'm quite blasé about a lot of games. Like, I'm not too fast, or they're not my cup of tea or genre. But this game ignited a fire in me I genuinely forgot I had. I thought I'd lost it. I thought about games. This has reminded me, holy crap, I love these kind of games. So if you liked my Corpse Party playthrough, if you were enjoying Danganronpa, you are gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Hey, Graven! What are you doing? I hope the audio's okay. Can I change everything? Graven, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub for 6 months. Look at that, and a total of 13. My word, I hope you're doing very, very well, Graven. How are you? You can't tell me to put on the maid outfit? That's probably because I updated my blurb settings, so it's like super strict now. We kept getting a lot of like random blurbs and things that would interrupt us, like not funny ones either, you know, just like gross ones and things. So I changed mine to like mega strict, basically. So it probably got rid of quite a few blurbs. I'm sorry about that. It also looks like Tangia is having a bit of a moment. So if you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to see if I can refresh all of my sources to hopefully get them working in. Because like I said, it's because I made a new screen and everything's probably having a bit of a bleh. But that's why we have these moments before we get into the game. So we can get everything set up, make sure it's working. Mix it up, I have no clue about though. Mix it up, I think it's just because I haven't updated it. So if your headbats don't come through, don't worry. I do see them, I promise you. There we go, there's banana. Good. That's that sorted. I can hear that now, wonderful. What else? I will refund everyone's points. There you are. For now. Hopefully we'll get that sorted. Here's the thing, you don't have any money for neighborhood. Friendly neighborhood. You don't need to. Mwah. One for you as well. In fact, for all stop that. It still does that. I don't know why it does that. For all of you. All the smooches. You don't need money, you dinguses. You just need to be yourselves. And that's all I could ask for. Be yourselves, get cozy, comfy, hydrate, and take your meds if you need to. Grab yourself a tasty snack. And look after yourself. That's all I can ever possibly want. Why the headphones not working? Yeah, I can only think that it is just mix it up. Come on. I clicked it and now it's crashed. There you go. Egg worked. Oh, I see. It's deleted a bunch for some reason. Oh, why is it deleted them? That's interesting. Let's see if I can quickly make it. Let me see if I can at least make the headpads. YouTube Studio, add. Run hotkey, full body moth, and we want. Where is it? Headpads. There it is. Save. Chat triggers. What do you mean chat triggers? No chat triggers. No chat triggers. It's a redeeming thing. That button. No, that's wrong. That button. 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 No. That. I don't know. I'll update and mix it up because if it's deleted everything anyway, there's no point in me keeping it as it currently is. The only reason I was keeping it as it currently was is because it meant having to redo all of my commands again, but it looks like it's deleted half of them anyway. So that's fine. Something else to do. I'll get around to it, I promise. I do see the headphones though, and I do appreciate them. I promise. They are not forgot. Look out for each other? Exactly. If anyone falls on the ground, take them back up. Quite right, friendly, quite right. Oh, Glorious, no! The one with the hairline crack? That would explain it. Could you like piece it together again, or is it like broken? Could you like what's the Japanese word? Is it wabi sabi or whatever? Is that the one? You know where something's broken and you put it back together again. You can do that with it. Make it all pretty. Didn't get to see your model last time. Oh, sorry, Varg. Was that because I was Pixel Moth? Most likely. How do you do though, Varg? Miss Fortune, hi! Welcome. We're just having a bit of a catch-up before we get into the game. I am very excited, like I said. I'm really excited. I'll show you the trailer quickly if you like. Hold on. 100 Defense Academy trailer. Now, obviously, it goes without saying, I want absolutely no spoilers. Again, that goes without saying that. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I want to show you what it is. This is what we're about to play. I'll show you the trailer so you get the idea. Eva, what did you use biddies for? Why isn't it working? What did you do? What do I need to fix? Tell me what I need to fix.
Mommy.
Oh, there it is.
Made. Mommy. Muthy. Made. Mommy. Muthy. You are an amazing, awesome, adorable, cute, and fun being. Unfortunately, I can't stay, but I had to at least stop in and say I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit. Maid, mommy, muthy, maid, mommy, muthy, maid, mommy, muthy, maid, mommy, muthy, maid.
Thank you very much.
Muthy, maid, mommy, muthy, maid, mommy, muthy, maid, mommy, muthy, maid, mommy, muthy, maid. Mommy,
oh my god, it is still going!
Muthy maid, mommy, muthy maid, mommy, muthy maid, mommy, muthy maid, mommy, muthy.
That was so long, oh my gosh. Thank you, Creeper. Look after yourself. And no, I would not put up a maid outfit, but I appreciate the attempt in trying, as per always. Miss Fortune, you're going to bed, of course, have good eepy sleepies. I'm doing well, thank you, I'm doing well. Much better than I was doing. I am back. We're gonna, like I said, slowly get back into the swing of streaming by playing this wonderful game. Rory, if you find a glue that's food safe in your hold, you should do. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Monhan is not friendly in the vast majority of models. It is not. It is very resource hungry. If I'm not streaming Monhan, I can play it at like really good settings. If I'm streaming it, it goes down to like quite considerably. Not terribly though, not terribly. I'm very lucky with my PC. Right. This is trailer, this is trailer. Sure. Everyone grab your popcorn.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! This one will blow you
Look at them! They're all so edgy!
I'll kill them all!
So the combat here, as we will see, it is kind of it is turn-based strategy, and you get encouraged and power-ups the more your troops die. Basically, it will be explained. Even though I played the demo, I'm going to restart from the beginning so you guys can all see it from the beginning. Oh, Miss Fortune! Look at those! Oh, I love them. I like the carrying one. What's that? Mine now. I like that. Hey, Marcy, welcome in. Is that a? Oh, it is a berry wiggle. It's so cool.
Before we get out of hand.
My dust!
Music now?
To have all that power quotient.
Music? What music? Oh, is it the game music? Oh, I forget. I've muted my end, but not for you. Whoops.
We call this Hemo Anima. Eliminate the threat to your town. Your home. To those you hold dear.
Martin, thank you so much.
That's a real boost.
This looks like something good.
This one right here, I feel like he is going to be trouble. He is going to be danger for me.
I hate him.
Do you really, though? Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
Persuasion complete.
I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Look at it.
Sorry for the wait, guys. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight!
Brace yourselves, everyone. Another commander? How did it get here?
Hey, look at the bosses. And there's someone who's a tomato. What's not to love?
Not like this.
Now, I'm not going to lie.
Remember.
I might change the voice
Remember what
to
you
Japanese.
must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do. The last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Karuo.
I had to protect them!
Because I can't be doing it. I'm so sorry. It does not have the same impact.
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Yeah, if any of you know me, which you do, you can see why I'm hyped. you can see why I'm hyped for this. This is what we'll be playing. Turn the back off. No, you said the game audio was a bit loud, was it? If I need to turn down the video. Should be right. But Martin, thank you so much. How are you? I've been okay, Martin. I won't go into everything again, but I've been alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Touch wood, I'll be on a bit more frequently. You named it that way because when you make friends, you say mine now. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Rest well, Miss Fortune. Okay. Without much further ado in that case, I think we're gonna delve right into it. If that's okay with you guys. What do you think? You ready? You ready? I'm ready. I'm so excited. Welcome everybody. We are going to be playing the 100 last line. Is it 100 last line? 100 line, or is it 100 line? 100 defense. The 100 last defense academy line. The 100 last defense line academy. That's the one. We're doing that one. I am going to change the background. Although theoretically it would be easier to stream with English language. I just can't. I hope you understand why. I just I don't know. Maybe we'll vote on it. Maybe we'll make a vote. I just don't want the experience to be ruined by English voice acting. And I know that sounds really mean, because I know they put just as much heart and soul into it as the Japanese voice actors. Like, I know that. We all know that. But sometimes it just doesn't quite fit with what's going on, if you know what I mean. If it becomes a massive issue in terms of like keeping up with dialogue, we'll change it back to English. Because I don't want them to be in battle and then like say things I don't understand. Scoot! Hey Scoot! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. Lovely to see you. Yeah, bro. It's like, it is nothing against them. Like, they do fantastic. Like, the voice acting is fantastic. Like, I have no doubt about that. I just personally prefer to play with the Japanese voiceover. I don't know why. I think it is. This doesn't sound really bad. I think it is just because it is more anime-like. Like, I completely say that. But like I said, if it does get in the way of this dialogue that we're... Oh, restart game? Really? Fine. If it does get to a point of it's a problem, then we'll change it back. Because I don't want to miss like background dialogue and things. There you go. Sort that out. Go back here. Press that button, press this button, press that button. Button press there. Press. Yes, buttons. Button do press thing. Moth monkey. There we go. Right. We've set it to Japanese. We set it to Japanese. After watching the trailer in English, I've made the executive decision to change it to Japanese. When I come in for cuddles? Oh, again, I wish. I wish. Hey, Eternal, welcome, 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 welcome. Identify as a problem, a cute one. Same, oh my gosh, same though, we could be like twinsies. So much so that, that was for you, Bella, there you are. Hopefully that was okay.
You redeemed, you shall receive.
Again, just to clarify, I have played the demo, so I've played like the first 4 hours. But yeah, without further ado. Oh wait, there's still chat log. Oh, I like talking to you. This is a problem. This is why I can't play games. I came back in for Quick's episode. Pixie is sitting in the window so screaming at the bus. Oh, that's cute. If you don't know, that's what his cats sound like. If you go to Shale's streams, you'll absolutely be able to hear kitty cats a lot of the time. And they're just like... Game! Oh, wait, what? Select a battle mode. You can change your selection options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Oh, that's good. So, Lost Defense Academy, enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Or safety. Okay, so it's basically fighting or we carry your hand. Okay, no, we'll do normal. Right? If it says I can change it at any time, so if I do need to get good, I can just cheat. So, that's fine. Hey, Ninja! Do you remember that only Teddy does that Oh, is that just Teddy? Pixie does the scream. Ah, Pixie's the scream. Gotcha. Speaking of screams, check out this intro. York. How's the audio, by the way? Let me know if I need to turn it up, need to turn it down, etc, etc.
特別なことなんて何も起きない。
Nothing ever happens to me.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。いつもの街。 いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。
Unless you want me to read it. I don't know.
毎日それが続くだけ。
Can you tell I overthink? Hey, Stone, welcome in.
今日だってそうだ。きっとそれはずっと続いていく。
It is weird the fact that they're in this contained city. I really like that concept. Because personally, it just sounds horrendous. Like a city you could never leave. Breakfast. What's for breakfast? Can you tell I'm the main character? Look at my hair. Sorry. But am I wrong?
お父さん、もう行っちゃったわよ。
おはよう、ねぼすけさん。
おはようって。なんで
Exactly,
普通に
having
人
no
の
sky
家で
was
飯食ってるんだ
freaking
よ。
別にいいじゃん。
そうそう。
I panic
い
in
いのよ。
Minecraft when I get
カ
too
ル
low
ア
in
ち
the
ゃんは
caves.
家族
because
み
I
た
don't
いな
want
もん
to
なん
die.
だから。
I need it. I need to see it.
どうせなら結婚して本当に家族になっちゃえば。
何言ってんだよ、バカ。
このだし巻き卵おいしい。
Nom nom egg.
朝からよく食うな。
だってパックンのお母さんのご飯
Oh,
美味し
because it
いん
is
だもん。
a Danganronpa game, expect like endless
そう
dialogue
言っ
and
てくれ
like
ると作った
cutscenes
甲斐
before
あ
we
る
get to
わ。
any gameplay. Just heads up. I hope you're
お
comfy.
前んとこの母さん。昨日も帰ってこなかったのか。
Gonna see audio right? I hope so.
最近研究が忙しいみたいで。
そっか。
頑張り屋さんなのよ。女で一つで子供を育てるのってすごいことなんだから。
Expect character development, such a
そうだね。
wild thing to have to tell people. I know, but weirdly enough, you have
ま
to,
あ
kind of.
別にいつ来てもいいけどさ。
It is a slog. Like, this
来
is
る
gonna
と
be
き
a
は
very
前も
slow
って連
burn.
絡くらいしてく
And
れ
then all
よ
of a。sudden it's gonna go bosh.
朝でも夜でもいつでも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。
30 minutes before you can
私
say,
本当は
exactly.
女の子が欲しかったのよね。
Wow, mom, that's rude.
俺は望まれない子かよ。
How dare you?
あり
Sorry.
がとうございます。
She just comes out with it. I wish I had a daughter
ありがとね。
instead of you. Wow.
お
Thanks, mom. Also, Val, that is a beautiful emote. Huh?
ああ、もうすぐ試験か。やだな。
そんなこと言って、どうせまたいい成績取るんだろ。
お母さんが喜ぶからね。ちゃんと勉強してるんだよ。
Oh, I still don't know whether to go for English
そう
though.
だ。たっ
Because
く
how
んも
about you
一緒
guys
に
can
勉
do,
強しよう
you
よ。
know, while doing
た
other
っくんの
things.
お母さんも喜ばせちゃおう。
あのな、人には得て増えてってもんがあって。
大丈夫だよ。たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
No. Oh.
そうだな、なんとかなるな。試験くらい勘で乗り越えられそうな気がしてきた。
Imagine someone came to the pro tag just ask, is your
方
mom
向が間
single?
違ってるよ。
It wouldn't
そう
surprise
いう
me.
のは能天気って言うんですけど。
昨日と変わらない普通の一日。
Oh yeah, you were gonna want to give her head pats. You get a little bit of her backstory,
平凡
and
だらけな
she
要素
is
の集合で
110%
作られ
head
た一
pats
日。
needed.
毎日それが続くだけ。
こちらは東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが警戒態勢に変わりました。住民の皆さんは速やかに近くのシェルターに避難してください。
はあ、また警報か。なんか最近増えてるよな。大丈夫だって。こんなのことだろ。何も起きたりしないよ。
You got
わかってるん
muffins?
だけど
I got muffins.
知ってるでしょ。
Very jelly.
警報苦手なの。つい思い出しちゃって、お父さんが死んじゃった時のこと。
I have to say, I think the sirens are really funky sounding though. Like, put those in the background of a song. Like, add some bass, you'd be fine. It'd be great.
あったあそこに入ろう
Manhole! Shut up.
足滑らせんなよ
Big lick.
Hello, Gabna.
That is a heckin' lick. Again, I feel pretty bad because I've seen this, so I'm talking through it, but I should be behaving.
俺たち二人だけみたいだ
What are you
な
doing?
貸し切りだ
Welcome in, welcome in. We've just started. Well, the game.
これだっていつもの日常だ
It's a
警報
safety
が鳴らされ
sewer.
るたび
What,
に
you never been in a
シェルタ
safety
ー
sewer?
に隠れる日常
They smell lovely.
でも俺たちはこの警報の意味さえ知らない
Just don't have the chocolate
この
pudding.
警報がなんで鳴らされているのかさえこの町のみんなは忘れてしまっているそういうもんだとみんな受け入れているそれが日常ってやつだ
This is
だ
so
から
cute.
大
Oh
丈
my
夫だって
goodness.
いつも通り何も起きたりしないよ
Well, something bad's gonna happen.
分かってるんだけど、
I'm the protagonist, and I said protagonist, and I said something bad's gonna
あれ
happen.
言って
Say the thing.
ま
Ah, you've got no flashy.
お願
Ah,
い
look at him. Please, please say it.
何があっても彼らは俺が守ってやるから
Ah,
約束だからね。
cute.
おいくっつきすぎだって
Cute, 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 cute.
こちらは東京電池
Okay, I just love that screen sky. That's so cool. Like, here's your fluorescent
住
lights.
民の皆さんは落ち着いてシェルターから出てきてください
もう大丈夫だってさ
You're good, fellas. I
ほ
hope
ら
you're doing
な
well.
何も起きなかった
Thank
だろ
you. No, I've been alright,
さっさと
thank you.
学校行こうぜ。
Glad to be back.
そうだね。急がないとね。
It is a new game. It's from the people who made Danganronpa. Which we were supposed to finish, but this one came out and I got too excited, so we're gonna do this one first.
よいしょっとおっ
Well, we're dead.
大丈夫？
Well, first death.
よかった。君どうしたの？迷子？あ、ちょっとどこ行くの？
彼は
Claudia? Don't you love it when characters just run off into the middle of nowhere with all but 3 brain cells
お
on
い
them?
彼は
OSHA does not approve. Oh, if you don't think they'll approve of that, you just wait. He's about to go into an abandoned building, and trust me, whew, safety regulations are not there. Welcome to Silent Hill.
こんなところに学校なんてあったっけ廃校みたいだけど彼は
No, she goes, not a care in
あ
the
い
world.
つ何してんだよ
Shut up. Basic info. Hallways. You could use L to move and hold circle to dash. Oh, it's like... Gotta go fast! Gotta go... Oh my good lord. That is speed. You were doing well. You've been Granny Dabbler too. Kind of staying up late. Have you been enjoying yourself though? That is the main thing. Sorry. Karua? Karua? I hope I'm saying that right. If I butcher any names, I promise it is not on purpose. I am so sorry. Yes, you have been. Then that's all that matters, Velas, and I'm glad to hear that. Late nights or no? Where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Well, we go up the stairs. How do I go up them? Do I just... I have to X them. Gotta X them. Ah! Scoot! Well, that's definitely the daily goal here. My word. Scoot, thank you so much for that for. Thank you for the 5 gifted. My word, my lovely. Just coming out here and doing that. You silly bean. That's good. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, someone's at the door. Forf. It's fine. I think Mum's gotta go. Yeah, she's good. I'm just gonna mute for a second though. Fanciful. He needs the same logo. Scoot, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Velas, you have a sorceress that lays waste to everything, and a barbarian that has whirlwind, which means you spin around like a fan blade. Please tell me you just say like Beyblade every time you do. You have to.
Sorry, people of the world, but we are human.
Well, you are. How dare you? Speak for yourself, my lovely. Hey, Luke, glad you found someone. Robert, welcome in, welcome in. I'm going through chat again because I know the second we go in here, there's more dialogue, so. Oh, a dream come true? Oh, stop it. Oh, don't you come in here and try and make me gush. Okay. Who's ready for dialogue? I am. Dialogue. Ooh, I can move. Ooh, I can move the. Ooh! Thank you so much to you too. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. My word. Absolute sweethearts. You don't need to do that. Deeply appreciated though. Thank you. Okay. Dialogue. You guys are gonna love this. At least I hope you do, because I did. Ready. We had Monokuma. And now we have Dog. Now you'll see. I love his voice. I love his voice. Here we go! Sorry, I really enjoyed the demo of this game. Like, I'm just so excited.
やっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。やっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな。隠しても隠しきれない本館の素敵オーラが。でもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感じみたいだし。ねえ、あの子って君にとって大切？は？照れない。それはそうと早速なんだけどさ。
なんだよ。
おい、それで心臓をブスリと言ってみよう。
It's time to be edgy. I love it. This game is so edgy, unapologetically, and I love it so much for it. Would you like edgy magical girls? Yes? So.
ほら、ノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が？
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。は？そうそう、その顔。だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。
things smell
もう
like.
そういうのは
Doesn't
捨
he?
てちゃってこれから先にあるのは日常じゃなくて戦争なんだからさああちょっとどこへ行くの忘れ物
Got
だ
our
ろ
edge blade. Does fire some caution? Yes, that smells too nice though, I imagine.
彼はどこ行ってたんだよ
I'm thinking like cedarwood and old like cigarette smoke or something.
なんかいつもと違うよね。
大丈夫だ何も起きたりしないそれよりも変なやつが
Oh, thank you for the ice cream! For the level 2 completed. Thanks to everyone. My goodness.
なんだ
Mini. They're so cute.
なんだよ
Look how cute he is. It's so
あれ
cute. Multi-magical girl from when? Oh, don't stop. I would. Game too loud?
なんだよこれなんなんだよ特別なことなんて何も起きない昨日と変わらない普通の一日
It's murder time.
いつもの街いつもの光景平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日
You know where that one's going?
どうしてこんなことが起きているんだよ一体これは何なんだ
Murder.
くそ
Oh, that sounds like it, death. Oh, it is bloody, yeah.
彼
They're gonna get him.
俺が守らないと彼を守らないと
Oh, that's a big one.
約束したじゃないか守るって約束をやめてくれ
ん彼女を助けたいのああ
Of course you do! You'd have to be a downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
いや
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. He got a little towel out. He got a little... His brain only scares you, Chad, because he's got one, and you don't know what one looks like. It's okay, like, it's perfectly understandable, but... I had you, I'm sorry, it was right there. It was right there, I'm so sorry, I love you, mama, but it was right there. One thing that does stress me out about this game, though, like most games that have this mechanic, there is a time mechanic. So you have to choose where and when you spend your time, and if it's the best thing to do. And it stresses me out so much. As someone who's like, is this the right thing to do? I'm consistently worrying that I chose the wrong thing. Artillery barrage, thank you. Got him. I want to talk? Ah, but I don't deny it. Shut up, Fuzzy, not at all. That's a lie. Go away. There's absolutely no reason I love Mech to you. A lot. Totally. Those monsters! Oh gosh. I forgot it's still Danganronpa dialogue. This game is mature! Please be mindful. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Hi, Amelita. Welcome in. Ash was cleaning your fingers this morning and fell asleep doing so, drooling in your hand. Aww. My kitty does that. My kitty drools. He drools all over me. British. British, innit? Roguelikes have taught you there's no wrong answers, just read. That one. That's the one. True scoop. He's got the perfect right. To be fair, he is not annoying. Like most generic quote-unquote protagonists you find quite irritating after a while. I found after the 4 hours I played in the demo, he was pretty chill. Like, I didn't mind him at all. I don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. No time like the present. I think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, also, I'm not doing voice acting too much in this playthrough just because it really killed my voice, like, consistently. That dagger is imbued with very special power, as something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Exactly, Shale. Sweet little developing your dungeon soup, that with a chaotic good barbarian tells the djinn, beg for the sweet little death. He comes across as the least emotional. Oh, okay. The opening reminds you of Eternize? No idea what that is. But sounds interesting now though. Power! Fight! I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest? This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on the filly-fallying.
Let's go!
I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. Take care, Python. Lovely to see you. You can do it. No, you have to do it. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. I mean, fair. Horrible, but fair. What happens next is all up to you. Okay, is it gonna do the thing? It's up to me? Yeah. Decide your destiny. It's one of those kind of games. Of course we're going to fight them because we're badass. It's your future. This had better work. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. And I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing into a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. Here goes nothing! The moth chose violence. Damn it. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. I love it, look at it! Magical go! I love it so much. It's so needlessly edgy, and I love it. No! Go! Get out of here! Get! You mean failure? Does this look like failure? Oh, I'm so cool. Oh, God. Oh, look at me. Oh. I told you, unapologetically edgy. Also, I'm so sorry, Mum's put the washing machine on and it's really loud and you are going to hear it.
ねえ、力が溢れてるでしょ。それが学力だよ。
学力？
さあ、
I tell you, I genuinely thought about the Heartless. There are so many similarities.
大切な人、大切な町を自分の力で守るために。
Nyum. Somebody whacked him with a key. He looks like a demon slayer. I mean, they're all not wrong. That's the bad part. Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. I don't know if it went ahead without me reading. It's so rude. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing X. What? Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. So this is the combat. This is... well... it's interesting. When you select attack, the skills list will open. Try selecting side slash. So the weird thing is here, you have to select the skill before you move. Which throws me slightly. So you select the skill. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red areas are where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you're able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. AKA moving green, choose enemies to attack. Moth breathe first form. The yellow spaces represent the attack range. Place your cursor on the tick mark to attack 5 enemies at once. So yeah, you have to choose your thing first, then you can shuffle around. Can we attack her? No, she actually maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. She is on a red square. You're not wrong. Normal enemy, blah blah blah. Comes up. When you use a skill, you can pursue. As shown on the upper left part of the screen, you can take as many actions as you want until your app reaches 0. App is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. The characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Thanks, giant lorry outside my window. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry, it's so noisy right now. I am fatigued. But can I move up one? Because I can move one. Yeah, there you go. You have 0 up and move up. Ow. Bitch slapped by a teddy bear. Enemies will continuously approach in the battlefield.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
Enemies are... oh, look at chainsaw. Why the chainsaw? No, be like...
No, that's a lot of damage.
They've leveled me. Small enemies goes into. Take them out first. Rory, go work! Take care. Have fun. Well, as much fun as you can. Nice to see you. Take care. You can end the turn by pressing flat on flat. Your remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, you have the opportunity to build up your AP and try again in the next turn. Okay.
もいける。
And fight!
食らえ。
New enemy approaching. Oh, ew, there's a lot of you. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending EP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R1 to use special attacks. R1?
出番だな。
Crimson Assault. Consume voltage to activate a special attack. Okie dokie. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it again.
これで決める。
Yes. Ah, I got an achievement. The end of your peaceful night.
ひゅー、やるじゃん。さすがは選ばれただけあるね。
彼は大丈夫か。
I could have stabbed you, but I didn't. You're welcome.
もう大丈夫だ。
っていうかその格好は何？
いや、それが俺にもよくわからなくて。
私は信じてたよ。絶対たっくんが守ってくれるって。
彼は。
そうそう。男子はいつだってお姫様を守るヒーローじゃなくちゃ。
Rude, but accurate.
俺は何なんだよ。何が起きたんだ。
よくやったね、隅野匠くん。
Luke, don't
も
mention
ちろ
it.
ん転
Luke, be
入
quiet.
試験は合格だよ。我が学園は君を歓迎する。
学園？
というわけで、君には名誉ある転校を命じます。おめでとさん。万歳。万歳。万歳。万歳。万歳。万
I love it. It's so wild. Here we go. Day 1. Dots. Dot 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 dots.
I understand nothing.
You don't need to understand. You just gotta feel it. You gotta feel. You gotta feel the game. Dot 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 dot. Nyam, nyam, nyam. Doesn't this look familiar? Like I said, there are a bunch of Danganronpa references in this game that I think a lot of you will appreciate. I know I was appreciating them. Where am I? I came to, my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
教室?
A classroom. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
何が
What
あったんだっけ?
happened to me? Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
What gifts? am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Frog! I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Oh my gosh, these two. Oh gosh, oh yeah, oh lord, okay. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence.
Tea time in it,
Made
for fuck's sake.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How are you? Thank you for the head pats as well. They're bulked, but I still see them. Thank you. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place.
Hanya?
Oh gosh. Okay, right. She becomes more tolerable. Bear with her. Kind of. Ish. Chat, you were gonna love her. Fuzzy, I feel there. You especially. Definitely character. Thank you. What are the updates, Greybeard? Thank you, Shell. You guys, you know what this means, right? I mean, in a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows, without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was funding. I can't say it again! Sorry. I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light and then I shut up, and then I was here. Well, same here. I was all shing, 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 and the monsters were all blah, and dead. For real. You guys had to fight those things too?
Started make it.
Had a breakdown. Bon appetit!
Bon appetit.
From the sounds of it, we all did. Then all of that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let us confirm something. Oh, speaking of confirming, Greybeard, let's have a look. You got done running high-pressure sprinklers into the drip lines. Well done. Liquid fertilizer. Well done. 13 peaches are so yummy. Sugarcane as well. Strawberries and mint. Strawberries and mint always goes bonkers if they do well. And they're so good. Back that bone shell and strawberry grafter. Get you! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Look at all your hard work paying off. Proud of you. I Hi, Captain! Very proud of you. I'm so glad to hear that. Can't wait to see the fruits of your labor. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing?
Oh.
I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talk to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! They'd be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Reference. Killing game? No way, I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. You are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that has tripped all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, you're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Bang, 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 bang. What is it now? Time to get to know your new team. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got some bombs implanted in us and it'd explode if we tried to damage school property. Oh, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What? You think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? I mean, you're right, I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's just an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. And I won't hit you, but I will kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation.
Time in it, bro.
It can't hurt just to exchange names and some basic information, right?
No.
Well, I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with and investigate people and places with investigating places with a question mark will progress the story. A story guide will show on the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check places you can investigate by pressing square. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting.
I will forget this, but okay, thank you, bye!
Oh, that's so much! Monitor. There's someone I should talk to. Okay, fine. We'll just do left to right. Keep it nice and simple. Oh, crazy. That is adorable if that's true. Hi, Barry. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher so many names. I am so sorry. Sup. Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. Now I'll warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I'll punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself. Well, talk about anger issues. So, you call those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too? Ooh, what was that? It was my phone. Ew, gross.
変身？おお、したよ。今思い出してもわけがわからないけど。
Hold on. Can I go to my settings? No, I cannot. I'm torn. I'm still torn. I'm still torn whether to do English or Japanese. Especially there seems to be a lot more voice acting.
あれイケてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ。ガキん時に憧れたヒーローになったみてえでよ。あの力で暴れ回るのは最強の気分だったぜ。
Honestly, I found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind. Mashi! Hey, how are you doing? How have you been? How are you? My goodness, Mashi. Hi! Hope you're doing okay. Matthew! We are not calling me Matthew. Do not start that. Matthew. Of course, Archie. That sounds fantastic. Please, I just hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you pop up. Hope you've been taking care. Funnily enough, Matthew was actually going to be one of the names we called Muth.
けど東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。結構な被害が出てたよな。
ああ、人も襲われてたしな。
もしかしたら今もまだ瓦礫の下敷きになってるやつがいるかもしれねえ。離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいるかもしれねえ。すが早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合じゃねえ。
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがるなんてふざけた真似しやがって。困ってる奴がいるってのにここでじっとしてろってのかよ。ああ、イラつくぜ。すがイラつきがたまらねえよ。
ちょっと。
ああ、てめえはもうあっち行ってろ。ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。さっさと行け、くら。
わかった。そうするよ。
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. On your way to work? No worries. You don't want to distract stream? Ugh, okay. I promise I'll have a look after stream. And I hope you have a good day at work. Valkyrie, welcome in. Lovely to see you. That looks like a very comfy chair.
あ、僕も自己紹介した方がいいですか？こんな底辺中の底辺のクソ巻き犬の名前なんて聞いても気分悪くなるだけだと思いますけど。
You know what? I think I will read stuff out actually. Like, if we're gonna keep the Japanese voice, I will read stuff out, and that way, because I know a lot of you obviously just listen to me and don't watch me, which is absolutely fine. But I'm thinking that way you guys still know what's going on in the story, and we get the voice acting. So I'll do what I did for Corpse Party, if you remember. We had the Japanese voice, but there's just me kind of awkwardly dubbing over it. Looks like he was attacked at an off-brand Disneyland. Oh no! Once you learn about this guy, Scoot, you're gonna feel really bad for that comment. He He has no self-confidence, the poor guy. No worries. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Very much appreciated all of your presence. I know I've kind of disappeared out of the blue again with a very specific genre type of game. But I appreciate it all so much. Like I said, I was terrified about starting this stream. I'm still terrified and absolutely quaking in my little, in my little tights, but I'm having a lot of fun, and I hope you do too. So, thank you. It's lovely to be back. Anyway, getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me. So, probably will only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it, it's fine. Go ahead. Thank you for being so nice to me. Well, here it goes. My name is... what was it again? Oh, Mashi.
しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし、自分も口にしてないせいで記憶が。
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
ああ、そうそう、銀崎でした。
Right, it's
銀崎翔馬です。
Shoma Ginzaki. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? And to be able to speak? My word.
やっぱり不愉快
I'm
ですよね。
sorry. My name was making you feel bad, isn't it? But why would it do that?
だって
It's too big of a disconnect. A lonely worm like me has got no business having a name that cool. He thinks that name's cool? My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. There's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite, minus the ambition. Now, you're getting a little harsh on yourself. Well, that was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades, I can't play sports, save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. Same. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I got good grades, but that's because I was... that's all I did, was to study. These games are always so interesting. I like to think so too, Marshy. I'd like to think so too.
I
love him!
飼っている犬だけなんです。
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Skill. I felt harsh, but also kind of great. And technically, I don't think dogs really talk. I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spoken to me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please don't feel obliged to ruin your day talking to me more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight, so don't bring down the mood for everyone else. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Again, the dialogue in this game is just... I love it so much. Now these two. These two. You'll see, you'll see. Kidnapping us and locking us in a school. Why would anyone do this? I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery. It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? I'm asking for a friend. Do you need to take a bathroom break? No, so long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort. It's Yep, chat, it's exactly what you think. It's that kind of relationship. You say weird stuff like that in front of people, Brother Dearest.
もしかして
you two siblings?
お前たちって兄弟なのか？
は
No,
そういえ
right.
ば
We haven't
自己
properly
紹介
introduced
だったっす
ourselves
ね
yet.
自分の名前はつくもいます
My name is Ima
中3の15歳で
Skumo.
この中では唯一の年下みたいですね
Is it Skumo? Again, I'm so sorry if I butcher names. I'm so sorry. Ima. That's enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Keko.
どうも
Nice to meet you.
はじめまして
She's so cute.
双子
No, you're twins. I
言われ
guess
てみ
you
れば確
do
かに似
look
てる
kind of
な。
alike.
いやい
No,
や
no,
似て
not
も
at
似
all.
つかないっすよ
Next to my sister's
妹ちゃんの可愛さ
transcendent beauty,
人
I'm
間
nothing
や
but
め
a
るぞレベル
puddle
の
of
ね
pink bar. Oh, you just wait, Scoot. This is nothing. You just wait.
見たこともない動物や昆虫
She's
が
so
ぞろ
lovely.
ぞろと群がって
Unidentified
くる
species
ほど
of
っ
bugs
す
and
ね
animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
せめ
I
て
wouldn't mind so much if they were
見たことあ
regular
るやつ
species
がい
I'd
いな
seen before.
つうかう
Don't
ちの
go
妹ちゃん
thinking
を
she's
その
just
辺の
another
妹
character
キャ
who
ラと
fits
一
into
緒
the
に
little
しないでほ
sister
しいっす
archetype either.
うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の
My
妹キャ
sister
ラを
eclipses
全部
every
出して
other
も
sister
構わ
who's
ない
ever
ことなんで
existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. What do you mean bad moth? What do you want about? What did you bad moth me? No, I've not done anything wrong. Yet.
もう他の妹に
It's a comment that the
妹
word
って文
sister
字を
could
使わな
possibly
いで
be
ほしいっ
used
す
to
よね
describe anyone
彼女は
else.
妹
It
ちゃ
should
んだ
belong
け
to
の
her
もの
and
です
her alone. Okay, what am I do actually? I'm gonna turn off the channel points that aren't working. Because even though I do see them, I know you guys are probably gonna get frustrated that you guys can't. So bear with me. And in a gesture of good faith, I shall refund all your points. There you are. And I'll have a look after stream about fixing those. Like I said, Mix It Up seems to have got rid of all of my commands for some reason. So we'll keep hydrate, because that just, you know, tells me to hydrate. We'll turn off headpants. We'll turn off Bad Moth and Lamp. We'll turn off Dumb and the Jar. We'll turn off Timeout. And we'll turn off British Moment as well. And hopefully I can get those working again. Fingers crossed. There we go. Hey Demon, how are you? Nips are exposed playing League. Oh. Thank you, Scoop. Finally get those headpads. There we are. Married to the brother from Spike's family. Oh, good point, good point. Oh, Demon, I feel that. I feel that. Yep, I feel that. Say no more, say no more.
お兄ちゃん言い過ぎ
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
随分妹の
You
こ
and
と
your sister
可愛
sure
がっ
are
てるな
close, huh?
もちろんっすよ
Close doesn't
自
even
分は
begin
妹
to
ちゃんの
cover
ため
it.
だけに生
She's
き
my
てるん
guiding
で
light, the one who gives my life purpose.
どこに入れても痛く
Need
ないっ
me,
すね
stab me,
むしろ
stick little matches under my
気持ちいいっす
fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
もうやめ
Not
てよ
going too far now.
恥ずかしい
This
よ
is embarrassing.
恥ずかしがる
Even
妹
seeing
ちゃん
you
も
get
フ
all
ェスの
bashful
大
and
鳥レベル
flustered
に
is
可
like
愛いっ
sweet,
すね
sweet nectar to me.
お兄ちゃん
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
だから
Seriously, knock it
や
off.
めてってば
I don't get that dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
はじめまして僕は
Hello there.
青月エイトっていうんだ
My name is Eito Atsuki.
高校3年の17歳なんだけど
Currently a high school senior.
also.
I'm guessing you're the same.
ああ
Mm-hmm,
俺
that's
も同じ
right.
だよ そっか。
I thought so.
やっぱり同い年
All
な
of
ん
us
だ
appear
ね。
to be in the same age.
他のみんな
Give
も
or take
大
a
体
year
そう
or
みたい
two.
だけど、これって
Is that
偶然な
just
の
a
かな。
coincidence?
さあ、
I don't
どうなんだ
know.
ろうな。
It could be, I guess.
ああ、それより
No, I'm
自己
sorry.
紹介しない
There
と
hasn't
ね。
been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
趣味は何？苦
Do
手
you have
な
any
食べ
hobbies?
物は？
What's your
星座
zodiac
は？
sign?
好きな
How
漫
about your
画は？
favorite food
部
or
活は？
favorite movie? Are
映
you
画は
seeing
よく
anyone
見
right
る
now?
方？
What do
ゲ
your
ーム
parents
は
do
や
for a
る？
living?
親の仕事は？ ちょっと待ってくれ。
Slow down.
そんな
You
一気
need
に
to give me
答え
time
られ
to
ないっ
answer
て。
before you ask a new question.
え？
Oh, of
ごめん。
course. I'm sorry.
そうだよね。僕、
I'm
人付き合
not
い
very
が
good
苦
at
手で
social
さ、
situations.
こう
I
いう
tend to get
自己
nervous
紹介
and
とか慣れてない
overcompensate.
んだ。そうなのか。
Really?
そ
Well, you
んな
seem to
風
be
には
doing
見え
okay
ない
to me.
いろいろあって入
I've
院してい
spent a
る
lot
期
of
間が
time in
長かった
hospital,
から
so I don't
友
have a
達
lot of
付き合いと
experience
か
when it
ほとん
comes
ど
to
してこ
making
なくて。
friends. Chat, you can't just say same.
おかしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
If I do or say
少し
anything
ずつ
strange,
直していき
please
たい
let
か
me
らさ。
know. And I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
ああ、わかったよ。
Okay, sure. I'll do that. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
ああ、久し
I
ぶりに
can't
たくさん
remember
の
the
人に
last time
囲
I
ま
was
れた
around
せい
this
か、
many people.
なんだか
It
胸
really
が
puts
苦
things
し
into
くなってきちゃ
perspective.
ったよ。大丈夫か？
Are you going
辛
to
く
be
なったら
alright?
すぐ言えよ。
Let me know if there's anything I can do. Okay? I will. Thank you.
ありがとう。
Biscuit Marshy scoot out of the... Oh my goodness. I'm Hiroku Shizuhara. Nero, how are you? Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try and get some more information out of her.
あのさ、ちょっと
Oh,
聞きたいんだけど。
oh, let me into the morbid mansion. I hope you enjoy yourself. Welcome in, welcome in. Just waking up, Nero? I hope you have a magical day ahead of you. Wife? Yeah, Marty. That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. I was right to lick this up. I was wondering. Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizuhara.
ああ、名前はもう分かったよ。そうじゃなくて、もう少し話しておきたいと思って。
Impressive.
Not that again. Gosh darn it. Right, I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else. Oh, like what? Oh,
君もあ
Bork,
の
bork.
化け物と
How
戦っ
about
たん
those
だよな。
monsters that attacked the town?
あの化け
Do you
物
have any idea what they might be?
ああいうの
And
ま
could
だ
there be more of
他
them
にも
out
い
there?
るのかな。
Who knows?
もう終わり？
Don't you have anything else to say? Blindly speculating without anything to back it up. It's just a waste of time. Surely that's obvious.
いや、
Well,
だけどさ。
yeah, but I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
大丈夫？
You okay?
は？
What kind of question is
大丈夫なわけねえ
that?
じゃん。
Do I look okay?
なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込められてんの？
Nothing about this is okay. I have to say, out of the demo, this guy is probably like my least favorite that I've played. Like, maybe he'll grow on me later on, but he's definitely like my you know, Oh my gosh, Mashi, no, that's not healthy. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
落ち着けって。
Try to calm down.
不安なのは
I
お
get that
前
you're
だけじゃなく
scared,
て
but we
み
all
ん
feel
な
that
そうな
way.
んだし。
うるせえよ。
Who cares about you
俺は
guys?
自分の心
We
配し
never
てん
even
の。
met before. I'm sure
初
it's
対
hard
面
to
のお
waste
めえらの
time
こと
worrying
なんて
about
どうだ
you.
っていいの。
No, you didn't, Graven. No, you didn't. So much for first impressions.
わかったよ。
Okay,
じゃあ
fine.
もうお前には
Sorry,
構
I
わないから
asked. Have
一
fun
人で
figuring
自
this
分の
out
心
on
配してれ
your
ばいいだろ。え？ちょっと待
own.
っ
Where
て
are
く
you
れよ。
going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
見捨てるようなこと言わないでくれよ。
いや、そもそ
You're
も
the one
先
who
に
said,
ちょっと取り乱
Come
した
on,
だ
man,
けじ
I
ゃん
got scared
か。
and I
その
lashed
くらいで
out.
見捨てるなん
What
て
are you
ひでえ
gonna do?
よ。
Cut me off over something like that? That's cold. That's because I'm
俺が
poor,
貧乏
isn't
だから
it?
か。
That's discrimination.
おめえは
I
差
hope you
別者なの
cancel and end
か。
up alone and friendless. It's just one thing after another with this guy. I must have the
俺の人生つ
rottenest
いて
luck
ね
in
え
the
ことばっ
world.
か。
It's like everything's out to
い
get me.
つもろくな目に遭わねえ。でもこんな異常事態はやりすぎだろ。
But this is some next
前
level
世でどん
BS.
だけ罪
Is
深
this
いことしたってんだよ。
Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
わかったから。
Look,
ちょっ
let's
と
just take
落
this
ち
one
着けっ
step at a
て。
time, alright?
とりあえず
How
お
about
前
you
の
tell
名
me
前
your
を
name?
教えてくれよ。
Gaku.
ああ、
Gaku Morocco.
マルコガクだけど。同じ
I
異常
had to
事
get
態な
fucked
ら
out of my normal
せめ
life,
て
so
ハ
I
ー
couldn't
レ
end
ム
up
も
with
のに
some
して
kind
ほ
of
しかっ
harem
た。
set up. God damn it.
男なんかい
You
ら
don't
なかったの
have to
に。
like me, there's no other option, right?
俺はなんて
Having
つい
other
てねえん
guys
だ。
here ruins it. Oh no.
ちょ男な
My
んかみんな
confidence
死ん
will
じま
cool
え。
off and die somewhere. Let me have this. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Are you ready for cutie patootie? She is so cute. She's just adorable. I love her.
あ、私の名前は
Oh,
川
hi.
名翼。
My name is
よろしくね。
Tsubasa Kawana. Nice to meet you.
ねえ、こ
Do
れっ
you
て
have
何が起き
any
てる
idea
の？
what's going on here?
いや、俺に
Not
もわ
really.
からない
I'm
が
just as clueless as everyone
何が
else.
何だかさっぱり。
なんでもいいけ
Whatever
ど。
we're doing here, I hope we
早く
get to
帰れ
leave
ないか
soon.
な。
I'm still worried
教
about all
団
the
地のみん
people
な
we
が
left
心配
behind.
だよ。
Accurate, accurate. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Flashback. Did Karawa get home safe in the end? And what about my mom and dad? I defeated all of the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right? Flashback.
工場
I
も
wonder
大
if the
丈夫か
workshop's
な。
still standing after all that.
工場
Workshop?
あ、
Oh, it's just a little
おじいちゃ
garage
ん
I
が
run with
工
my
場やって
grandpa.
るんだ。
We mostly just
メ
tune
イン
up
は
our
車な
cars
んだけ
and
ど、
we do other
そ
stuff
れ以外
too.
に何でも。私も機械いじ
I've
りが
always
好き
liked
だから、
tinkering with machines,
よく
so
お
I've
じい
been
ちゃんの
watching
工
my
場を
grandpa
手
work
伝いに
ever
行くん
since
だ
I
よ
was
ね。
little.
機械いじりが特技な
And
の
now you're a
か。
mechanic in
す
your own
ごいな。
right. That's cool.
いや、全
No,
然
it's
すごく
nothing
なんかない
really.
よ。
I may be good at machines,
家
but
は
I'm
それく
pretty
らいで
hopeless when it comes to
抜
other
けてると
stuff.
ころばっかだし。乗ってる車を
I'll
見
catch
せ
a
て
ride
く
of
れる
anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
誰でも。
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
でも、
But
君もあ
you
の
fought
化
those
け物と
monsters
戦っ
like
たん
the
だろ
rest of us.
勇気
That
あるじ
takes
ゃな
a
い
real
か。
courage.
うん。
Well,
あの
that was a
時
do
は
or
とに
die
かく
kind of
必死だ
deal,
っただ
though.
けだよ。あんなのもう絶
I
対
don't
に
want
無
to do
理。
anything like that ever again.
今
Just
思い
thinking
出す
about
だ
it
け
makes me want to.
どうした大
Are
丈
you
夫か
alright? I'm fine, I'll be okay. I just. I need a minute to calm down. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. She gets icky!
あ
I wonder if these guys say anything.
あ。
No. Okay. Good lord. I'm fine, really. I just need a minute. Alright, Chad, go on then. I know this is the one you're all gonna simp for.
ダルミは
I'm Daruri Amemiya. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you. So hey, level with me. Who are you going to target? Target? You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're going to kill ahead of time. Unless it's me.
Now the main problem area is up here.
Yep.
All of this going
Go to
on
the
up
end,
here
nail on the
is
head.
what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Oh, stop it, Last Me. That's a lie. Stop that. That seemed kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere, and then bam! You don't really think that's why we're here, do you? Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one's a dream come true. But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other. Yeah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No take backs. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good. Go on. Don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that, right? Right. It was between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity. I know which one I'd rather choose. I can't wait for the killing to start. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. No, chat, you can't fix her. Well, I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog at this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. Well, there's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed. Greet your commanding officer.
Oi!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Monokuma fashion. Love it. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot. Robo-Bastard, obligatory. I ought to have you called Marshall for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real sauce. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be a commanding officer. You can call me Sirei. Got it? Sirei. We'll just say. Love it. Commanding officer. You. With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the Last Defense Academy. And then the bopping music. Last Defense Academy.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice.
Basically. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. And what exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Waff, 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 waff. Now, hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? Well, that's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Thank you, Scoot. Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass? You got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on Superior Officer Soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Now, I don't think they actually do have a bomb in them. He mentions it, but I don't think they do. I think it's just, mind games. Take care, Luke. Enjoy your D&D. Thank you for stopping by. Shut up, Nepsu. Oh yeah, absolutely screwed. It's just such a drag, isn't it? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. The bomb. You actually put bombs in us. You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when we arrived here. They were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Hello, Governor. Hi, babes. Welcome in, welcome in. Fun time? Yeah, we'll go with that. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex. Outside of the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. Thank you for the love. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Beep. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. They're operated remotely? She got a bit... she got a bit too excited by that. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help... Oh my gosh, my word. That might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
The sky!
天井が ない
There's no ceiling. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could
that be the sky?
あれって空
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex. That's
あれが
the sky?
嘘でし
No
ょ
way. Somebody tell me I'm
夢じゃない
dreaming.
の
なああっち見ろよ
Never mind that. Look over
あれはな
there.
んだ
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
燃えているの
The world is burning.
ありゃ
Dude,
炎なのか
that's fire. It's all fire, but why is it that weird color?
何あれ
I'm scared.
怖いよ
大丈夫
Don't
お兄
worry.
ちゃんがつい
Your
てる
brother dearest will protect you. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already in this and we're going to receive our eternal punishment? This looks like I paid to watch an anime but didn't pay enough. Oh no! I hate how accurate that is. Dark side. No, it's gotta be an Isekai deal. It'll be like the time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope and the Overlord forced me to kill all of my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside of your home, the Tokyo residential complex. Hi, Cleric! How are you? Grabby hand, now grabby you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Love visual novel games with their backdrops. Pretty, pretty. Very pretty. Every anime character is voiced by a hot Sassy British. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. No, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Clary, did you get a new job?
You got a job?
Congrats! Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Well done. Be bloody proud of yourself. Give yourself a jolly good pat on the back. Well done, Cleric. You needed it really badly as well? Oh. Well, I'm glad you managed to find one. Especially nowadays, my goodness. Undying flames. Mwah. It's not just a fancy name. Those flames, which encircle the entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out. Never. That's what I said. They don't need fuel and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flame. But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, that are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't get all the philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Murder Miku? Oh no! Oh my god, it's it! What have you done? These words seem to chill down my spine. Murder Miku! Hearing them spoken out loud made me feel that much more real. I am butchering this dialogue, I am so sorry. But I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? Kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no, that would be barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? Hi, P. Not gonna stay because of spoilers? Absolutely understandable. Thank you for popping by to say hi. I hope you enjoyed the game when you get around to it. Hatsune Miku with felonies. Guy's face. Manslaughter Miku, don't stop it! You made me laugh too much. I need a wee. It's your fault, chat. You made me giggle too much. I'll be back in a second. You can stare at this guy for a minute. I won't be long.
Tea time in it, bro. For fuck's sake.
Wah! I'm back. It's your fault. You made me giggle too much. But everyone tells you to stay hydrated and drink lots of water. Ugh. But then you have to pee every like 5 bloody seconds. It's a nightmare. What's going on? Do you think he could scratch his brain? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Like if he just reached up in there. Mass murderer Miku makes many men manic, meaning mentally maligned. Ooh. That's a fun one. To get the torticulus, tackle tough tickle. Oh, what? Capitalism, that's rude. Oh wait. Big yawn. Do excuse me. Big yawn. Bathers o'clock? How rude. Riot in the chat. I know you guys can't hear me. It's like an headline, but you get the idea. I'll wait for you all. Don't worry. Get some hecky sippies going.
Hanya?
Whoops. Okay, so clicking out the game still thinks you're in the game. This is kind of a problem. I need to minimize the screen. There you go. Wanted in 163 countries, Miku. She is cool though. As much as I jest about her, like, you know, everyone being like really infatuated with her, I like her character. It's cool. Like I said, all of the characters in this game so far, from what I have gathered, are just great. Like, I am interested in all of them. Hey, Fizzy, welcome back. I think you all should be back from Mads now. Welcome back from Madland. I pressed forward one dialogue box and I waited for you. So we're all good. We're all good. That's not it. No, of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is... Oh, you're gonna make me try and say that, aren't you? Oh gosh, Ale. Red lorry, yellow, red lorry, yellow, red lorry, yellow. Beat back, big back, big back, so let's back, big back, speed back, picked. Capitalism creates crisis concerning chaos, killing kindness and carefully culling caretakers and curiously... Oh, that was it. Ah, you got me in... What is that? Caustically. Capitalism creates crisis concerning chaos, killing kindness and carefully culling caretakers and curiously, caustically, callous... C-word. How's that? Nearly had it. You had a cheeky word in there. Almost. I'm not saying that. No, get auto-modded. Naughty. A calculated one-sided massacre. Huh? The massacre? BP? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. You're all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. They have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dare to threaten my beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit. Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all of this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... What was that noise? An alarm. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately. What? Well, we'll have to come back to this later. It sounds like we have company. Orb. The hell's gonna happen this time? Well, this attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again. Why is she so excited for remote controls? I'm really concerned.
Let him go!
So cute. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches.
Yeah.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We've got to get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe. But if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all of the power you need. You mean the hemo whatever you gave us before?
Yeah?
That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating runs like these would be easy as pie. Now, battle stations everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace! No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight, so be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Come in! You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll wear skin-tight bodysuits and get crazy compressed energy weapons.
Oh.
They'll probably be about much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let these freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Hey, whoa, hold on. Excuse you. We're just as strong, thank you very much. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru to bring the pain. Spare your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside? Bitch! You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why then? As long as there's undying flames all around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if you were to escape somehow, what's your plan on getting back to the complex?
No.
Well, it's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die, and dying alone and confused in a place like this would just be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. He's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Hi, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. No, we're definitely staying out of it. They'd never allow you to be in such dangerous situations, sister dearest. Well, sounds like we've got a bunch of livid pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft.
Yeah?
But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say.
Oh.
There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do of those who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else striking me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there.
Huh?
Oh, no time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Siri trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool! Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you'd all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Suri left, followed by Haruko, Takemaru, and Irumi. And everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Siri, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Oh, don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst-case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. That's got to be it. I mean, there's no way of this is real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life, and stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Siri is shady for sure, and I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I bet nematodes are the better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? Well, no, not even then. But I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. Well, when the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Siri showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. And next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. It doesn't sound like this guy is going to join the fight anytime soon. Gosh, that's a lot of reading. I love it though. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So as long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she is not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I had to take care of my own safety too, so going to be that works. So I can be by her side day and night for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. And I'm guessing that's the same. Yeah, okay. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. Well, what do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe we can learn who's really behind this and what they want. It'll be a different story. Or maybe. But that doesn't change the fact that the three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? Huh? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight on their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those who've already decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Jail. Definitely an interesting take on the formula. It seems to enjoy flipping a lot of tropes on the head and playing to a few others. Definitely seems to be the case. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It definitely, like, leans hard into a trope and then seems to, like, immediately pull you out of it, which is cool. I need to stretch. Sorry, 1 second. No, big stretch. Okay. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here?
Time in it, bro.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm keeping sup.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
And for the posture check as well. Make sure you all do the same. Have a little sippy sip, have a nice little stretch. And even if we leave the school, we'd never get past the wall of flames. Ah, delightful. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex. Well, it doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although now you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're going to find a big red button with escape written on it. Ah! What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You'd have a screw loose to want me to fight those things. No. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. No. Say, what do you think about that everything you hold dear would be forfeit stuff was about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? Oh, I wish I knew. Then what do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? That'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. The one thing I will say that I struggled quite a bit with in the demo, and I'm struggling with now, believe it or not, is actually the 6 sounds that she's making. Because as you guys know, I'm a very nauseous person as it is. Those 6 sounds actually make me like, bleh, a little bit. They got to be in the demo as well. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Siri wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I head over the door, someone called out to me. Huh? Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. Well, I know that. Then of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
何が
Whatever happens, no protect
彼
you.
は俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
Promise? The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person. Is she somebody you hold dear, as Siri put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Ooh, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. Well, you did sound pretty cool. Don't give too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang in the back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can push my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you've got there. Yeah, well, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does kind of look like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. Press the blit to open the menu. From here, you can save, load. We can save! When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the saved data. Ooh, the full card.
Imi!
5-6, 126 pounds, April 16th, Aries. Likes sleeping in. Dislikes studying. Takimaru. Leo likes radio exercises. Dislikes subtlety. Hiroko. She is tall.
And she's a Gemini.
Likes small cute animals. Dislikes spicy foods. Indecisive people. Same. She doesn't like spice. See? Told you, Chad. You can dislike spice. It's okay. It is okay not to like spice. Oopsie, didn't need to close it. Darumi, an Aquarius, likes. Likes gore, misery porn, and adult games. Noted. Dislikes life sims. That's fair. Eito. Zodiac sign Pisces. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. That's a bit of a broad spectrum, ugly things. Tsubasa is Cancer. Likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. Valid, valid. Gaku is a Capricorn, likes cooking and dislikes poverty and working for free. Again, understandable. Ema, zodiac sign, Gemini, likes his dear sister, sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts his sister dearest, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay, good to know. Keko, she's a Gemini, likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ema. Shuma, zodiac sign, Pisces, likes dark, damp places, dislikes convenience stores at night. Oh, that's so specific! Dislikes convenience stores at night. I feel that. Very nice. You're a Leo, Scoot? I'm an Aquarius. That's cool. I like that. That's cute, the report card thing. War room. It's not gonna let me explore, is it? No. So we might as well just, Eric. Let's go. That's warm head.
Hey!
Oh, you're coming too, Takumi. Shell's Libra. Great is an asshole. Well, that doesn't sound right. Chad, you can find out if you're compatible with each other now. Oh my goodness. Are you compatible, Chad? Oh, Jeremy. Does mean you made up your mind to fight? Well, yeah. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. No. I knew you'd come around soon, you know. Okay, my phone keeps... What's going on? Shush. Stop buzzing. Go away. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice, the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cool words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? You ready? Ready? Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these as launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home. Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee. Carol believed me. Now it's time to prove her right. Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies. Go! We get to see all of this. How do we just get to see ours? We just get to see ours? Yeah, there we go. I love it. Yeet! Corn's magical cows? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, I'm so excited because I know what happens now. Like, I like that. Ah, this bit was so good. I just hope I don't F it up. The danger! Don't you stand ready! Let the battle commence! This is a soldier who drew already. The enemy is going to advance steadily towards the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier is holding up and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, a strategy, and a merciless cruelty to the utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a holding one. Go! AKA, protect the booting. Lose condition if any one ally dies in battle. Oh god, that's tense. Right, let's see if I can remember everyone. She does heavy damage. She does like AoE, she has 2 skills. He does sweepy sweep and he does like clearance. So how far down can we go? We can go down pretty far. So we should probably get rid of this group first. They all have their own specialist skill, used in battles to, do stuff. Atakamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space moved from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. So out of my way, defensive stance and dash. So out of my way, and we can probably get rid of this group here. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb a damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. And then can I just do defense? Okay, there, so defensive stance costs 1 AP as well. So we can just end turn. Well, with him at least. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably won't do me. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks that gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. AKA, it's annoying. No, it's great, it's just a lot to remember. I'm doing good, thank you, Tech. I'll be completely honest, I'm a little bit winded from speaking that much. That just proves how fit I am, doesn't it? I'm not doing well. Let's do some homicide. Let me get those 3. Or I can just go... Actually, let's just do this lot. 1 AP left.
Am I interested in ordering a cup of tea?
I would love a cup of tea, please, if you're making one.
Anyone else for some staying?
I'm not sure yet, Give a minute for stream light to catch up.
Scoot one is green tea.
I'm sure Scoot would love that, thank you.
Grave Digger one is alcohol.
Grave Digger would love some alcohol.
You doing alright? Oh, okay, thank you. Just got to check in on you. Hydrate, people, hydrate.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
No takers?
No takers, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Thank you for the offer, though. Just tea for me. Hiroko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, maximum +3, for each enemy she kills during one of her specialist skills, Special Discipline. She goes thwack! I love her skills. Deal with cranial fracture and intestinal laceration. I love it. You're not thwack that dude, please. Bonk! That doesn't feel half bad. I can get used to this. There you go. Get it so strong. Canva's name began to cover it. Where did you get all that power? I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future. They're all seeing you stronger than the rest of us? Or did you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies. Yeah, you're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Let's get back in there! I'm itching to bust in heads! Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a balance of range and attack. He could redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Specialist Redo. Okay. Can I smack a bunch of good ones? I can! Let's do that. Ow. Hey Sam, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing a heckin' fight. And I... No, I cannot. Is that... Is that just my eyes playing tricks, or is that a bit like just like jittery? What are my options? Let's have a look. It's gone back to windowed again, that's why. It's supposed to be full screen. There we go. That'd be better. Desync on. There you go, that should be better. How is the volume? Do I need to turn the music down, or is it alright? How am I doing the game so far? So I actually played the demo, Sid. I adored it. I loved it. So I've played all of this part before. I was hooked. I was absolutely hooked on the demo. It's a little bit loud then. I can turn it down a smidgen. We're like there maybe? Is that a bit more comfortable? Nice, thank you. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed the demo, and I've been waiting for this to come out. I was trying to finish Danganronpa before this came out, but obviously stuff happened. And I, you know, needed some space as well. So unfortunately we weren't able to, but we are going to go back to Danganronpa when we finish this game. I am just hooked. I love it. I love the concept. I love the characters. I love this, like the story so far. I love it. Like, my only contention would be the battle system, and that's only because I know it's probably going to get quite complicated later on, and I'm not the smartest being. So I hope it doesn't become like so much that I'm, you know.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting
You're
straight.
very good at it, shall we say. One, two, three, four. What does your second one do? Okay, that's a 3 attack. So we technically kind of needed him over there, but instead we can get rid of that. Nappy juppy. Seems like a kind of a waste to use my thing, but I will do. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. Oh, that's why you are tanky. That's why you're more like. That makes a lot more sense now. In that case, can I make a fatality? We'll do another laceration. Perfect. Now you do a heckin' thwack! So you're fatigued. And we're gonna smack you one. Get smacked. We have a special attack now. Another moment. Now, okay, that doesn't hurt allies. That's good to know. Can you reach there? Oh, that's interesting. Can you be on the same spot as him? Oh no, your ability does. Gotcha. I see. Did we win? Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb for ever being scared of these guys. You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others. You ain't no coward. They'll take you on any time. Nice work, Fritz. No one would think that this is your first real battle. But it wasn't. We fought them once already, back in the TLC. That's right, of course you did.
つうか
What even are
化
these
け物の
monsters
正体は
anyhow?
何なん
Ain't it
だ
about time you
そろそろ
spilled
教え
the
ろや
beans?
連中は
They're a
と
violent
に
and
かく悪くて獰猛な人
pernicious
類
race.
の敵
The
だ。
enemy of all mankind.
ざっくりすぎるだろ
Well, that's
もっと具
ominous.
体的に教え
Getting
て
a
くれ
little more specific.
異世界の敵とか
Are they like demons from another dimension?
宇宙からの襲来
Time-traveling aliens.
それか魔法
Experimental bioweapons gone
そ
wrong.
の全部で
How about all of the above?
異世界からやってきた
They
人
were
類に
created
空
as
を作る
living
無大魔
weapons
王
but
が率いる
escaped to
宇宙
another
反対
dimension
のロボット
where
の
the
方
PMC
が
controlled by a demonic entity sent them into the past to destroy the future.
設定無
That
理すぎだ
theory is way too busy.
連中の正体はま
Well,
だ
to
詳
tell
し
you
く
the
分かって
truth,
ない。
we haven't been able to determine their
こ
true
の
nature
学
just
園
yet.
を襲う存
All
在
we
と
know
いう
is that they're
こと
determined to get inside this school.
本館
And
は
as
あの
such,
連中
I've
を
decided to
新
designate
興
them
生
school
と呼ぶ
invaders
こ
for
と
the
に
time
してい
being.
る。
新
Invaders, huh?
この学園の周
Luckily
囲
for
は
us,
消え
the
ない
undying
炎で
flame
囲
stopped
ま
them
れて
from
る
getting
から
too close.
普段は新興生を
Most of
近
the
づけ
time,
ない
that
んだ
is.
けど、どうやってか
But every now and then, some
それを
extra
超え
strong
て
ones
くる
break
連中
through
がいるん
somehow.
だ。
Your
そんな
special
連中
defense
を
unit
投げ
exists
払
to
う
deal
の
with
が
such
特
attacks
防
when
隊
they
の
occur.
役目なんだ。
どうしてあいつらがこの学園を襲うんだ
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
新興生
The more
は
they
この
argue, the more
学
we
園
ship
に
them.
ある
Oh
ある
no.
ものを狙っているんだ。
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. Placing bets, it's Karua, whatever her name is.
もし
That
それ
falls
が
into
新
the
興
hands
生
of the
に奪わ
invaders.
れるようなことに
Humanity
な
is
れ
as
ば
good as extinct.
人類は滅亡するしかなくなってしまうだろう。
Extinct? Like our entire species.
じゃあこれは人類
So,
を守るため
we're
の
legit
戦いな
fighting
の
to
か
save humanity here?
すげえじゃね
That's
えか
friggin' sweet!
いや
The
さすがに
scale
話が
here
大
doesn't
きく
make
な
any
りすぎじゃ
sense.
ないか
I'm
この
having
学校と
trouble
人
seeing
類
how
に
the school
ど
and
ん
the
な
future
関
of
係が
humanity can possibly be connected.
難しい説
I
明
don't
は
get it
もういい
either.
よ
And then again, I'm a straight F student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get. Everyone, stop talking! Shut up! Shush!
どうしたの
What's the matter?
レーダーに反応だ。
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
すぐ近くだ。
We got another enemy approaching fast, and it's a big one. Gargan! You want us to fight that thing?
あんなのと戦えってのか
ただ大
The
きいだ
size
け
isn't
でしょ
everything. I don't believe
あ
it'll
の
give
程
me
度
any
じゃ何
trouble.
も感じないわダルミ超力のモンスターを見つけてみた
Wait, be careful! So, Chad, about your waifu.
やばい
We have to save her.
Ta-da!
No way. No freaking way.
はい、死体回収。
Corpse recovery unit, deploy! I love this. I love this so much. I love it. I love it. Are you ready? It's a coffin drone! It's a coffin drone!
ふう、もう大丈夫だよ。死体は回収してから
He's a coffin
安
drone.
心して。
So cool.
There, we got our body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
安心って
How can we
何が
relax?
安心なんだよ
One of our friends just died.
いいから、
Just
今は
focus
あ
on
の
the
敵に
battle.
集中して。あれは新
That's the
興生
invaders
を率いる
commander.
部隊長
It's
だ。
would have been a whole different
今ま
level
で
for
の雑
anything
魚
we
とは
fought so
わけが
far.
違うよ。
そうね
He's right. We
今
can't
はあの
afford to
敵
get
に集
distracted
中し
from
ま
the
しょう
task at hand.
死にたく
Now
な
more
け
than
れば
ever, it's fight or die.
でも
状況に飲まれんだ
How did it get to you?
状況に
You
飲まれ
let
ん
the
だ
situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far. We're gonna keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later. Enemy commander. Blah 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 blah. Those troops he fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hero anima come in. So big! You're starting to see why the special defense unit is so important? Why is hero anima the only thing that works? What is this stuff anyway? That's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of invaders. That's really all we need to know. So, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up. To try your best to avoid any further casualties. Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here. Not allowed to die. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways, and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. I think we should probably do it to you then. What does that do? Plus attack +1 to the user during battle. Attack +1. Attack +1. I'm gonna give attack +1 to Strong Girl. Strong. And then what I'm also going to do... Oh, we could do another one. Let's give it to you as well. Yeah, we'll do that instead, because we can save up for another ultimate. So we've got a bunch there and a bunch there. You've got armor for the more you move, so let's get you. I don't know if he... Can he take a hit from the boss? I guess we'll find out. Okay, you fight back one hit. That's mean. Understood. I think we're gonna have you come forward. Oh, I wanted you to focus the boss, but you can't quite reach him yet. So if you get these three. Now we could have you. Did that do damage? Oh, that does do damage. Do a bonk! Bonk! Let me out. You're doing great. Don't stop until you wipe the ball out. If we keep what's his face in the background, we're going to come through. Like this. See? Never mind, we might have to move back. Ow. You go there. Yeah, you just focus boss. We'll have you. The heck and slash on user. I don't mind if the border gets tough to get a bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. Unless I can just get them again. I might be able just to... I could do. That means we'll be able to hit the boss this turn though. We'll go back to just doing the smack! Smack! With me. Get back here. Oh, you move. Oh god, the boss moves. The boss moves. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, that's really bad. I didn't think the boss would move. Oh no. In that case, can you move and attack multiple things? Yes, you can do damage to those two. Ooh, she's no health. Don't die. Don't die.
いつでも行ける。
I need to get rid of you because I'm gonna get the barrier. But I'd rather just try and crowd it a little bit over here.
飛ばすぜ。
If I can get you here. Wahoo! Yeah. Don't do that. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. We'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo anima. Return to the school. Hello, Royal Crafter. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Yay! Point. Yes. Nice. You're good? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. Enjoying the game very much. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. The girl died out there, you sick bastard. No, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the straight one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that. No, I said not hitting girls is an ironclad rule. But I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. They'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
Yeah?
Well, sounds like in this case DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. And just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole. We're not alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? Well, yes. The monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. Well, now's the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but it seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. Why do I have to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard? Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? The death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, Emo Chick would have gotten cornered the way she did. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like that with our help. What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd have been wiped out by then. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died. Someone did! But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Guess who's back?
Huh?
What's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, embarrassing! Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not though. Just your girl, Darumi Aminai. And then I can't say her name. Amamiya. Darumi Amamiya in the flesh. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life. You came back? I like he's just picking his nose in the background. Wah, 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 wah. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Himo Anima. What has it got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating the remaining hemo anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal?
Eh?
Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? It's such a cool concept, I love it, and like I said, it's not told you yet, but you do get buffs whenever a character dies in battle, so it doesn't make like characters dying completely worthless, so to speak. Zombie. Yep. Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea about what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This hemo anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life you've got. We'll be back to regular old mortals, one life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it. Sumimono, keep on fighting like the good little soldiers you are and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. And that's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we're prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content. Right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this is advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if you do come back afterwards, a fatal injury is still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Well... I have a feeling she's going to be one of the most interesting. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit.
Eh?
Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? Well, I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement is in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Look, there's a little Monokuma there.
That's a little Monokuma. It's so cute.
I love it.
I love it.
We want information, not a party.
No.
No reason you can't have both. They'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Well, now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distraction and no detours. What do we do now? Well, I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with them. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or marked inaccessible. You could also use the map to check the current location as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy if you're feeling lost.
Save. Back. There's everyone.
Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. The handy-dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi. It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. It's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough and I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. That hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. You're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. No. What's that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? Ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? Do you think you're better than me or something? More importantly, where did these guys get the 5-star treatment and we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. Well, it's a victory dinner, remember? And none of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work with me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Oh, don't remind me. What? I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Well, sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've already eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? Well, I'ma talk to everyone and look at everything. We've been told the Rationomatic creates any kind of food we desire. What would you ask for? I don't know what I'd ask for. It depends on the mood I'm in. Maybe just like a really nice sandwich. Or a good roast dinner. Actually, no, that's it. A really nice roast dinner. That'll be the one. Like with lamb and gravy. Oh. That's the one. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. No. I'm so hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. What have we got over here? I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colourful. There's someone I should talk to first. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we got ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Sarah to get to the point, would you? Can't say I'm crazy about the decor, but the food's top-notch. The machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest. Nor fish, nor rice, nor noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that.
Oh.
Alright. Let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, the exact location is highly classified military secret. A very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed within the very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity, and if it should fall into invaders' hands, then it's all over. Oh, Varel, we absolutely are. Can you tell? Is it that obvious? Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from invaders. To make things easier for you, to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of the case, Your Honor. Any questions? Do you guys want me to chow down some more? Wait, go over the last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on. Until a further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Waff, 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 waff. And of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days. That's right. Justice felt 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. I think it's 24,000. It's 24,000 or 2,400. My brain did a poop. You like your colors, and even they're pretty, but they're going to die. You made a lovely marble t-shirt with them too, Hora. And after that, you'll be free to return to peaceful existence that you enjoyed so much before the ordeal began.
Huh?
You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? Gravy disappointment, what's up? Mostly the head pads. Well, thank you for the more head pads. Look at that. Cuties. What you all doing? No, the complex is doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the complex again. Right now, they focus entirely on the school instead. Well, whatever you got stowed away near is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Varel. You mischief maker. And don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? With civilians without any significant combat experience, the only one here who could put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so as long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission, or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls in the fighters group to convince these lily-livered what? Panty-waists to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. Oh my gosh, Raoul. Yeah, I think Postage would not let that happen. I can't even begin to think how extortionate that would be. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out of there in the battlefield, fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Siri hopped off his chair and strode leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? Wanna come watch? You actually have realistic body functions? Now I suggest you get an early night tonight. You'll need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep, anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? No, there's no need for that. They're prepared to luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Well, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Oh my god. Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? I told you she'd be the interesting one. I told you! I like her. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Distant. so serious. Oh my god, my tongue. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on out. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend you're an anti-PK hunting down Grievous like a boss.
No.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you come back right after. I haven't, Silver, no. I have now. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Someone sent me a G-sub that's called Guacamole Gamer Fast. Good flavor, good flavor. And your mum was the one to open the package. That's alright, my mum opened a package that said titty milk, so that's fine. I do wish there was like a friendly named version for some of their flavors. I completely agree with you there. Like, I like the flavors, but I don't want it to have like, you know, an odd name or perhaps a interesting image as well. Especially if you're like, when I used to try and take them to work with me. I had to be so careful. So I feel you there, Dark Side. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're going to be denied important information because of your cowardice. You know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right. Why yes? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. A part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Well, something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Yeah. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What if everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get good sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Oh, it's not letting me go that way. So I love the decor. The decor in this school is wild. Oh, save. Uh-huh. Where's the staircase? There it is. Obvious. What are you guys thinking so far, though? How are you finding it? Because like I said, I've played all this bit. I'll let you know to the point where it stops. Or at least I remember it stopping. please. Standing on the rooftop. No ceiling. That alone wasn't a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate, bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle of Mr. Subino. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. You having fun? Glad to hear. No, there is a little bit of exploration. It does the Danganronpa thing where eventually you do get some free time and you can choose how to spend it. So you can kind of wander around, talk to people, or in this case, do battle training. How's the power of friendship? They're not quite friends yet. Not yet. Almost, maybe, possibly. UK dub novel. Hi, Monty, how are you? And Marsky, welcome in. At the moment, we seem to be doing alright, I like to think. Where's Miku from Murder Miku. Murder Miku's down at the end, I think. She did die, but she's back, so it's okay. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. My gosh, my brain is having like an absolute meltdown. You can tell I've not streamed in a while because I keep tripping over my words and just like messing everything up.
It melts. It apples. Hi.
What's the meaning of this? It has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage.
Oh.
What? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You feel much better having a brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? Oh, well, I think it's fine for us to be apart every now and then. Us living in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. 4 hours? What do you mean? Wait, is that how much sleep you've got? You're in 4 hours sleep? I hope you get more. That's not enough, Eve. Takemaru, Miruko, Takumi. But I want to go here. Roof North, Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, Gegu. Can we go? Okay, so we can do, but not at the moment. Speed. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. No, have a shower! Shower first, then bed. Don't get into bed all stinky. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. Stinky! After all of that fighting and like monster guts and everything, oh no, have a shower first. I tell you what, a little pet peeve of mine. Wee woo, moth fact. I hate it when people sit on my bed or anything in outside clothes. Like, no. Do not touch my bed with your outside germs. Like, no! Absolutely not. Not allowed. Forbidden. Forbode it! It's gross. Like when the dogs come in from their walk, they always like to try and jump on my bed with their muddy paws. And I'm like, no!
Icky.
And so ended my first day at the Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mum would be there, and Karuwa too.
Day 2.
And we get a morning message. Woohoo! Sorry, I sipped my tea. Yes, I know. Come on, bring me back. There we are. Dump it, Adam troops. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so you started off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Hey, Maurice, how are you? Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double. What is he sipping? Some tasty blue juice. Ooh, flashbang, good lord. Was that some kind of wake-up call? Ugh, what a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give your plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food or something to make us more aggressive. Well, I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble.
Exploration.
Anything in my bin? Anything in my lamp? Lamp? Bed? I don't feel like lazing around. Fan, seating. Monitor. The monitor informs us of enemy attacks. There's no attack happening right now, though. Sofa. Tissues. Are you good? Huh? What are they doing there? Let's see them. Shower. Stinky shower. Outrage. Absolute outrage. Sky! There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. But I still can't get used to it. And every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre the whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into an infinite space like this start to feel normal? I love that idea. Or like just the sky being so like, wow. Because I think it's absolutely something we do take for granted. Just having that open space. Oh, Ampthos, what have you done? We need us a big fried mushroom with like cheese. Like cheese and rice. Like, oh, that would slap. Like fill it with like rice and cheese. Or breaded and fried. Oh, that too.
Nom.
Hey, Tintin! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. No. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Brrr. I'm guessing everyone's just in the cafeteria. I will walk down to the cafeteria. I could teleport to it, but the decor on this game is fantastic, and I want to show you guys it. Like, it's so cool. Like, it's just so visually appealing.
It's so fun.
Oh, it's not letting me show you. Oh, rude. We'll get there. What are you doing there? I know you must be excited about getting delivered on an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up as good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injury, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You're gonna fight like your life depends on it every time. This is crazy. I can barely believe all of this is really happening.
Eh?
Hemo Anima fixes you up as good as new. Of course, you still get the pain of injuries.
Eh?
Yeah. No. No. The cafeteria? Cafeteria. Alright, everybody, dig in and get yourselves fueled up.
Oh.
Did you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TLC we've had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that.
Oh.
Let me guess. If you want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread.
Yeah?
Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack.
Oh.
What is it this time? They want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy. Oh, there we go. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms with the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Well, if there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So, once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. At no time like the present, let's take a look around. Ooh. So we have already looked at all this stuff, so... Ooh, there's multiple dialogues. Hold on, there's multiple dialogue. Weewoo. It makes any food you want. I wish we had one of these in my school back home. Does it make rolled eggs? I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would the machine feel sad if I said that? Walking into a gigantic fridge is as exciting as walking into a theme park attraction. There's a lot of food in the fridge. There's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. It's a shame I can't showcase everything. Maybe I can snack on something in the fridge. Now's not the time for that. What a tough-looking door. It goes against everything I know about a fridge. There are veggies and meat inside, and any sort of cuisines possible. Takamaru pulled dips on the pudding in the fridge by sticking a note with his name on it. I guess you have to do this for communal living. There's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. At its size, I wouldn't be surprised if someone accidentally got shut inside. How many colors are there in all? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. Children like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. Let me try one. Ooh, is this pineapple? Let me try one. It's grape flavored. That's pretty good. Grape flavored. I wish there was more grape flavored things. Like in the UK, grape is just not really a flavor. We have like one Fanta that is grape flavored and that's it. There's nothing else into grape flavored. And it makes me so upset because grape is one of my favorite flavors. A large candy machine, or candy-o-matic. Honestly, it's just way too big. Are those fish going to be used as food ingredients? I've never gone fishing before. Does it count if I stick a fish hook in here? I can't decide if I prefer red meat or fish. If I had to pick one, I'd guess I'd say fish. Wrong. I'd say meat. I don't like fish. I wish I did, but my taste buds just won't let me. My DMs are closed, unfortunately, Varel. But you're welcome to share it in the server. Oh, nice! What is that, Varel? What's your favorite? Pray tell, pray tell. Why is there a ladder here? We're not going to talk about that? I mean, fair enough, I suppose, but still. Right, I think if we work our way from left to right, so we'll end up at the stairs again. Let's see what's down here. Boys' bathroom. The window's opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Breathe of fire. Ooh. Can't say I've ever heard of that. I'm glad to hear that you can get it though. Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet why am I checking it out? Why am I even looking at this? A window for ventilation. It's shut. Is there something here? It's just a window. Right? Ben. Strange room. What are you doing outside the strange room? I haven't heard of it because I'm a young'uns.
That's fair. I am not very wise.
Yes? Is something wrong? No, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shruma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through he was saying. I think it boiled down to, don't talk to me though. Okay. No? What the? Oh, it's you. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal was such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All of these options have been taken away from me. What gives? If whoever's behind this is going to kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could have done. Strange machine. There sure was a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. No, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. Now I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. Fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is the machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Terumi's word for it. I'm not sure what the machine does. It doesn't turn on, so I guess it is broken. But it's like cryostasis or something. That's my guessing. Ow. Obvious. And we'll do the same again, we'll just go around. Ugh, you have to adult today? Ew, gross. Anthos. Icky. Wishing you all the best with it. I'll go in there. What is that? Oh, it's a fire hydrant. Oh, I see. Well, that was a thrilling floor. Bathroom. Must explore. More window dialogue. Gotta get money, pay bills, and your favorite part, eat. But at least you get food. At least you get num-nums. That's a bonus, right? Surely. Defense room. This is a cool place. Oh, giant door of destiny. What the? A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of the place, but what was in front of it. Fire. The door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire's in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes. Whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell them the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. Oh, I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Haruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for judgment. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Siri started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like that I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Well, how about you? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. But I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Just a pathway. Art. Classroom. What does this number indicate?
It's obviously how many days you have left, you numbnuts.
Not a blackboard, but a monitor. It's pretty impressive. Puppies. Oh, can I just knock on people's room? I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's common sense. Ooh. Anyone over here? Nope. In that case, we'll go back down the floor and continue on our way. We've got the war room and the infirmary. Let's go to the hallway. He's to the left, wasn't he? Or is he to the right? Where is he? There's the war room. Where's what's his face? It says he was here. What? It said he was here. Am I going mad? Where is he? Ah, there you are. I'm gonna get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What? Is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work. Huh? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie McRichison. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get so offended at everything I say. Besides, my family is not even that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different
Your
worlds.
posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
I will have a little sippy.
And a check. There we are.
You stretch. There you go.
Same goes to you, you know. You need to be looking out for me. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, those kids back home go hungry.
Oh.
You support your family on your own? What? You feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on the top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Searing and then send me home? Ethereal, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. There's got to be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. That should be sent home right now. Well, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try. Right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Okay. Bathroom. Thank you, Ethereal. I spend way too much time on it, I'll be completely honest with you. War room. That's Siri. Maybe... Oh no, it's not letting me go back. No, I want to go back. No. Hold on, can I teleport instead? No, I want to teleport because I was... Gosh darn it. Hopefully it will let me. What's this machine here? It looks important. Data controls the school central's defense system. This is the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls the battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. There's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Oh, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for?
Let's go!
But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. Well, he's right about that, but not the way he thinks. What's this small computer here for? Does it do anything special? Well, that contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? The stuff can get pretty technical though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Wow, rude! I mean, fair, but rude. That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Wait, what did this say actually? Oh yeah, it's just the same stuff. Wait, there's a little bit. Excuse me, there's a quip at the end. It's fully automated to give us everything we need to keep on fighting. That's just great. Quip. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice of anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. No. The friend who commands, respect, and dictate your every move, but in a fun way. Well, he's got some nerve acting friendly up, forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? No. Did you come here for another explanation about what your hemo-anima... God damn it! Come on, Mothy! Hemo-anima can do. The power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Okay, I know what it is, but we'll read through it.
Come on.
The hem. The hematomorphic infusion blades you will carry, the infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. Hematomorphic. Yeah, gotcha. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo-anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo-anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically, I can never say that word, strategically, will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? Like, what's the process behind... Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Yell, I am thou, or ra-ra-ra-ra, or something, and just go with it. Then that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? Wah, 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 wah. It will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. Oh, one more thing. While you're here, want me to go on over the Undying Flames as well? Sure. The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it will hurt you just as bad if you get too close. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel. They cannot be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burnt to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius a little over half a mile, with the academy at its very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed some special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. Beep beep. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between their attacks. It's my guess is their means of getting through the flames takes time to repair or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. The flames sense something trying to pass over them, they form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. That's your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'll get any answers. I got no choice but to accept that this is the way things
Hello,
are
Governor.
now. Hello, Governor. Oh,
Acha.
And technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Right, well you've made it very clear how to defend this place. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Well, Kuzio, I hope you're doing well today. I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Nope.
I pressed no. I pressed no and it did it anyway. Okay. I'm gonna save because that was a lot of fireworks. In pain, but you got released yesterday? Ew. Very nice, minus the pain, of course. Speaking of, I am gonna go step away just for a quick moment. It won't be long. I'm gonna go refill my drink and everything. Have a little stretch. Hopefully I'll wake up a little bit. And I'll see you all in a minute. It won't be long.
Hi. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Add some food.
It has been devoured. I now feel sick. Such is the way of food. How's everyone holding up? You doing good? You grabbed some munches? You had a stretch? You replenished your drinks? Let's go move myself over. Yeah, it's getting slightly. There we go. How do? Thank you for your patience. Oh wow. Oh, that's funny.
Tea time in it, bro. For fuck's sake.
Rifle player. There. Beetle, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Tintin, hello. There's a really pretty Blossom Festival happening in Monster Hunter. I need to check it out. Because there's some event items and whatnot. I know everyone else, Stickbug, has been doing it for a few days now. It's good to be back, Beetle. It's good to be back. As terrifying as it is. Also, Missile, you can't hear me. I hope you have a fantastic morning. Thank you for stopping by. Had a good munch. Yum yum yum. But for those who don't know, eating does make me feel a little bit nauseous. If I go a bit quieter, that is why. Hey Silent, how are you? Lovely seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope things have been treating you good.
Hello, Gabna.
Hello, Gabna. Skullbox. Hello, hello. A pleasure to see you. Perfect timing. I've just come back from Din break. You're doing good? You started moving today? Ooh, well, good luck. Hope it all goes well. Moving is so stressful. You haven't played well since the day before Mitsusune, and I think he was 24 hours. Bloody hell. You had to go at it then. But yeah, last time I played was, I think, just the day after I streamed it to you guys. But yeah, no, there's a Blossom Festival. It's got some pretty gear. I need to go and do it, really. I would pivot now, but I'll be completely honest, I just want to play Last Line Defense. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably gonna be a really EP stream in the end of it, because I just want to play this game. Like, I'm just so invested. No, that's the good thing though. There's no, you know, there's no massive catching up to do. Yeah, I haven't fought Mizuzune like more than 3-4 times? It hits like a truck. I need to get the armor so it doesn't hit like a truck. But then I also need to get good, so you know, it's 50-50. Right then. Without further ado. Ado. I'm gonna lean back in my chair a little bit, get a cozy comfy, grab the blanket. Oh, pop that up there. Grab my controller, click back into the game.
And continue.
This must be the infirmary. Your trusty bow has kept you out of range mostly, but do you love watching the videos of people talking smack and then getting one shot? I do like the difficulty, I have to say. Especially as so many people have been moaning about the difficulty. Like, oh, it's too easy, it's too easy. It's like, yeah, whatever, let it be easy. Let people actually learn the game and enjoy the game. Like, it's mild around here, wee-woo. It's a big title for Monster Hunter, and it's made it a lot more popular than it kind of really has been, at least for Western audiences. So let people learn the game first before cranking the difficulty to this is just suffering and pure misery. Let people enjoy video games. You don't have to make video games hard for them to be enjoyable, because by God, there's an audience out there who do not enjoy difficult video games. I'm one of them. So, you know. I feel that. Also, shout out coffin drones. Look at them. Adorable. I love them. I do want to give them googly eyes, but I do think everything looks better with googly eyes, so that's just me. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although, I guess it could apply to any part of this school. You obviously loved your Zoshia high rank. It was so fun. So fun. I remember. Like, it's finding the good balance, isn't it? That's the difficult thing. Takumi, wait! Don't touch that! Why not? Oh, look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over the equipment. The machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. Can I touch it again? I wonder what this machine does. I can't get a closer look at it right now, though. Not with that gun right above it.
Manuel.
There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and revive-o-matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside of the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the revive-o-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late.
Okay.
Drone, 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 drone. I love it! This machine...
Yeah, flashbang.
It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Well, seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... that sounds creepy saying it out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine? According to this, it's called the Revive-O-Matic. And it's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe it's so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. Lysander, hello! The whole year! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub! Licky, 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 licky. Licky, 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 licky. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Muff, 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 muff. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the support. Hope you're taking care. We're doing a heck of a lot of reading. Heckin' reading. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism we used to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, though. Sorry, there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What was the criteria that did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Even with all of that spelled out, it sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. I know you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... Huh? What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Doing quite well. Glad to hear, Lysander. Hey, that all sounds fantastic. Lots of progress. Get you. Very fancy. Now we just need to go down. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Oh.
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Oh.
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange that none of us has ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What is all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder.
Oh.
Bathroom! Let me stare at the window! Window! I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be interested in a bathroom window? I must have lost time on my hands checking out something like this. Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet why am I checking it out? Is there something here? It's just a window. Right. Hey, Admiral! Fancy seeing you here as well! That's ominous. Messages like that scare me. Are you okay, Admiral? I hope you're okay. I mean, I'd like to think so too, but you've done me a spook. You sure?
No.
The room said training room on the door. Admiral, I hope so too. You've done me a heckin' spook. It looks more like a video game arcade. How are you supposed to train in here? I don't know, but it looks great though. Can we really use it for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. You sure? Okay. Well, it's lovely to see you. It always is. Hey, Takumi. You were checking out this place too, right? Well, yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? They're in a shred of class. They're in a shred of class in the whole damn school. Thank you for the look, Admiral. Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? All of these machines look like arcade games. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine.
Oh.
I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo-anima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. You should consider dropping by to the train when you're off duty. You could even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's the ladies' presence, okay? Oh. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try. Looks like something from an old video game. The training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game make us stronger? I'll have to try. What's that? Classroom! All the same in here. Another classroom. All the same. We've already checked out the bathrooms a bunch. Now all we need to do is find the entrance hall. Here we are, entrance hall. Nice and easy. Takumi, you came to check out the area too? Well, yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the Wall of Flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. I love these statues. Look at them. Oh, they're majestic. Shoe lockers. Makes this place look like a real school. What do you got? A manual. Some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at it. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguisher. Fire extinguishers? That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. Oh, I forgot about this. So there's actually material collection in this game, which is really interesting. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and getting out of here? Well, yeah, your pal Suki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? I mean, you might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even items you can use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get to you first. There's invaders out there? No, sure. The place is crawling with them. The Wall of Fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside the school grounds. It is a dangerous business going out the door into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you could find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and, by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Suri said we're too far from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. He's got a little foot massager. Hey there, troops. How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Yeah?
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. The 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions?
Eh?
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? No, right. Well, we're a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't got to do classes or nothing. Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Maybe. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it for yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. Well, you've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Thank you. Oh, can I swap you something? Thank you. Anyway. Again, it's your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Now, having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move to your loved ones. Flashback! Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. They can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause. We've got no guarantee that's what we'd be doing. And as for the thing we're supposed to protect, even if it does exist, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo-anima. We know next to nothing about it. About this weird power. Sorry. And you want to pump our bodies full of it. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Barrel, don't you dare. Not loud. Hands off. Get off. Shoot. Not loud.
Tea time in it, for fuck's sake.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Make sure to do the same. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Right, listen here, you, Varel. See this face? Does this look amused to you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Feel my wrath. Pretty cute in the screens, you're doing well enough. Oh, they must be absolutely adorable then, whoever they are. I think no, it's not. Shut up. No, it's not. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even know it's pooping. Look, plot. All right, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. They'll tell you everything.
Huh?
You're going to tell us? Just like that. I never meant to keep the truth from you for that long. They were just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. They'll run it past the higher-ups, and if I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow, and I'll let you know what the boss says. I've got a lot to do, so we'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. And with a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, we'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can all talk about it and decide on the best course of action then. Oh, yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's going on. You're hilarious. Mr. Maruka, you clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Have a shower. No, have a shower before bed. It's been like 2 days now. Have a shower. At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Bark, bark. Well then. Oyasumi. But did we shower? So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. They thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Siri. For now, the only thing I can do is shower. Yeah, I swear to goodness, our protagonist is so stinky. Wait for tomorrow to come. Have a shower. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed. Oh my goodness. The hygiene on this boy is atrocious. He's been in various battles. Not even washed his clothes, I bet. It's been like 3 days. Ugh. Varel, what do you want to do? Go AFK, do world building, or build... Do whatever you want to do, Varel. That is the beauty of it. Click, 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 click. Sorry. I will soon fast asleep. Stinky. Backstory! Do you remember I said about the girl? And you guys want to head pat her? You're going to find out why you want to head pat her. Head pats. Come on. Don't cry.
いつまでも泣いてたら、
If you keep crying like
お
that,
父さんが
your
安心
daddy
して
will
天
get
国
sad
に行
too.
けないだろ。
Then he won't be able to go to heaven. Good lord! I forgot about that statement. That you can't say that. Don't be sad. Your parent won't go to heaven. Good lord. How is that an encouraging thing to say? Goodness gracious. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karawa's dad had just died. So I told her to get good, stop crying, or else he won't go to heaven. Good lord. He and Karawa were driving over to her mum's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karawa's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karawa survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karawa was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried, and there was nothing I could do. My dad's gone. I'll never see him again. Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from... Oh no! What? Oh no! Who agreed to this dialogue? Composure. Nothing sus about this. Nothing. It's not sus. He's being cute. He's being. Hey, I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from. Oh my gosh, Chad, stop making it a thing. Oh, what are you doing? What are you giggling at it for? Stop it. This is all you, clearly. Compose. Oh, I can't say. Oh, yeah, I got the giggles. Hold on. I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad. There we go. Got it out. Hold on. Oh, you're too You're too little, Daggy. You can't be a daddy. This is so innocent, and yet I've been corrupted. This is, oh gosh, okay. You're too little, Daggy. You can't be a daddy. Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Kara. And that your daddy protected you. But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar, and it will never go away, not even when I'm a grown-up. Scars are a sign of strength, my lovely. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this. Absolutely false. Scars are a symbol of strength. Battles fought. Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore. I'll marry you someday, Karuwa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you. And then you can call me Daddy. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. You'll protect me? Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So, please don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuwa. No matter what. I promise. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. Head pats. You promised. So you gotta do it, okay? Oh, Tintin, I'm so glad it's not just me. Like, you're all just sitting there quietly twiddling your thumbs, and I'm having a small breakdown. I'm so glad it's not just me. That's right. I made a promise. The promise to protect Karuwa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuwa safe, I have to keep fighting. Then I'll follow. And then I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Kiss. 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 Fight. 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 I jolted upright in bed, throwing the covers off in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. The childhood memory of Karuwa and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuwa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in the monster attack? They'll have to ask Sari about that too. Hey, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. Now take a shower. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air and have a shower. You will let me. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like the reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemo anima. Who are you? I'm Sumio Takumi. Aren't I? What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... Whoa. The scene that greeted me took my breath away. I've heard of those. They're stars, right? The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before. I wonder what Karuwa would say if she saw this. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Mom! It looks so close. That another planet? No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. Oh, what was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that redacted? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Edgy. Hello, you. Are you the ghost that's residing in my blood? Who are you? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition. In the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. What the? The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Uh-oh. And in the next moment, they disappeared into thin air. Hey, Warboss, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? A ghost or not, it definitely had been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. But did you have a shower? Please, for the love of all that is good, have a shower. Please. You achieved something special? Did you? Well, hopefully it's a good thing, and I hope that you're proud of yourself for it. Get at it, troops, rise and shine. Get ready for your third day of active service at the last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect a beloved school from the violent barbaric enemy. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure even I believe myself really what happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But don't think about that later. Today's the day Sari's gonna tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about it and the ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? But have a shower. Whoa, congratulations! Bloody done. You absolutely should be proud of yourself then. Congratulations. Never doubted it. You done? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. Good. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. They should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Anyone over here? Anyone up here? Oh, I forget, I can just check the map, I can't I suppose. Yeah. Anybody wondering about? Nope, just you will teleport to the war room. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Siri. Well, he's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than thought. You should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Huh, we get some free time.
Yeah.
And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll rest my head on my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. Nice and easy. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sari gets back. What should I do? Shower! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to bed. First, go to the training room in the entrance hall, which will unlock during your tour of the school. I want a shower! I want a shower! Absolute outrage. Disgrace. Despicable! Let's need to go to the training room. Upgrade the Mothy weapon? I wish. Our characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where they are. Okay. We are actually going to go to the training room first. If it lets me. There it is. That sounds like a good plan, War Boss. I hope you have fun with it. That's all that matters. We can train in a virtual space. I don't know how it works, though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. They'll train you if you want. Hurry and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't know how to use the machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiruko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Look at those! Always exciting getting emotes. Thanks for sharing them. You must be incredibly excited. How did I get outside? And where did the invaders come from? The Calm Down is a simulation. The invaders, as well as Terumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, I'll give it a try. Eliminate enemies. Okay. Quite a lot of them, actually, isn't there? There's a bunch there as well. I think what we'll do... we can get you, like, bam smack in the middle of a good... maybe not, actually. Okay, you do that. You're the one with the cross clear, aren't you? Can you get rid of... put this one up here. Oh. You focus on this group. You focus on this group. You do 3 slash by as well. You need to get some armor, so we will actually send you here if we can. Probably to get this lot. There you go. Because I'm hoping they'll attack you instead of moving forward. Oh, they moved forward a bunch! Oh my goodness! Okay, well they didn't need to be very close at all. They just bloody shimmied on up there. Good lord! My word. We're gonna need her to clear out these 2 big boys, I think. So if we can get him, just get rid of these 3. I imagine those big boys are gonna fucking hurt it. Oh, I was hoping to get both. Just get rid of that. Donk! There we go. Get another one. Varel, thank you for the gifted sub to a questionable name, which I will not mention, but thank you very much. Go that reach. Oh, okay, I see. In that case, just get rid of this little nugget. Varel, thank you very much. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's 3 of these guys? Hold on. Can you mine up me? Kind of. Do 2 bonks. Do the bonks you can reach. So 1 bonk here. Good. Do another bonk here. We're going to ignore that for a second. What is happening, Scoot? Scoot! What is it for? You've already gifted! Thank you so much, though! What's that for? Scoot, thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 gifted and starting a hype train as well. Again, you absolute mad lad. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Thank you. Can I decide where this goes? Yeah, this one. What do you not do? Stun will disable all actions till the end of next turn. Okay. Can you target? I think with those 2. We'll focus the teddy. Actually, I think he's gonna hit regardless, isn't he? So if I can just get rid of this. I don't know. We'll go there. And I'm hoping I can finish you off. Not enough. How about you? Does your ultimate finish him off? Oh, it doesn't either. Oh, that's irritating. Oh, bollocks. You're also going to... You're probably going to die in the next... Okay, so I want you to move... Now stay there. Take the hit. I wonder if we'll do the death explosion. I do it again. Can we murder? Oh, we can just about murder. Ooh, look at that. My word. Okay. Can you do me a heckin' murder as well? Can you reach? You can reach. Don't think you're going to be able to reach anything again. Could go into defensive stance. Can you move enough just to tickle that? No, you can't. Can you move enough just to tickle him? Yeah. No, you can't. In that case, I want you to use that AP and go into defensive stance. There we go. How's anime XCOM? Is that what you're calling it? It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's mainly it's a lot of reading, obviously. If you're just reading through it and not reading it out loud, I'm sure people were a lot later on in this game than I am, 4 or 5 hours in. But this is still all within the demo, so again, I've done this bit still, but I'm loving it. I'm trying to get to where I got to in the demo before I stop tonight. That's the plan. Hi, Toasty. How are you? Did you know if an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they'll be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead, kill yourself. I love it. I love it. No, I don't think we need to. As grumpy as that is, I don't think we need to use that. Give us another one. Hey, I got an achievement. Special defense unit. Take out 100 enemies. Nice. Oh, love that. This is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was a computer program. You're right. This would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. Thank you so much. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. I got a chest! Woo! What'd I get? Oh! Guys, you will not believe the emote I just got. Look at this! Scoot, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we are absolutely serving with that one. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, so cute! How many deaths so far? So far, only the scripted one. Only the scripted one. So, but that will change because again, it is worth dying in this game, which is pretty cool. I love that. I really like that. I don't know why, but this music reminds me of old, like, arcades. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use the machine to train when I have some time to spare. Do I get level up though? Oh, I do. You can use VR training to gain BUP. BUP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defense battles. Okay, cool. So if I go here... And that's what we need the materials for. Remember I said we can do material gaining? So I should be able to develop Fire Slash into level 2. Modification complete. Achievement! As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. So yeah, you are rewarded for both hanging out with your classmates and doing these little It should show you, actually. It should show you. There's a really cute little mini game when you leave the school. So, if you have time to gallivant around the school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Okay, well that's rude. We, instead, are gonna go and find what's-her-face and do her little training thing. Or should we go to the exit? Defense room door. I wonder if it'd even let me yet. Let's have a look. Oop, wrong place. I'll talk to you anyway. What will become of us now? Good talk. Where's the exit? First floor. Here it is. Hi, Luke! Welcome back from D&D. Your face is tired, your story is in shatters, and they are further along than you expected. Oh, no, you didn't have to bring the suit up again. We were doing so well. I hope you had fun, Luke, though. Scarlet Reaper, welcome in, and Horror, have a good day at work. Well, continue day at work, I think. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We can use the fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. We can get out and bust some heads.
Oh.
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there.
Huh?
It would make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Haruka and Jerumi. You select a maximum number of 3 people to bring out exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Yee, we can do this. I love this. I kind of tell you as well, like, ignore me. Sorry. Rain check. No way. Not now. I feel sick. Okay. Let's go. Hurry up. Exploration. When did the transfer students from Corpse Party and Danganronpa get to class? I wish. I love that there's been a Monokuma in this already, though. Minigame time! So this is the outside world. It's just as Siri said. There's nothing but ruins out here, and all I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploration basics. Exploring will allow you to collect a book and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Materials allow you to obtain materials. Battle spaces start a battle. A question mark will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Let's start. I think it doesn't let you move around either, so at least I can't see at the moment. Because we can't get past the flames. Again, because I've done a little bit of this. We can't get past the flames till we level up. So we're kind of stuck in this little area to begin with. So I'm thinking if we just work our way around, maybe just do a little loop there. We'll see how far we go. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. It might be something valuable. Chase after the bird. Throw a stone at it, or get Kako to shoot it down. Chase after the bird. You chased after the bird, but you lost sight of it along the way. Move 1 space forward. Bonk. Let's continue. Continue going right. There you go. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Pick green herbs! You pick some of the normal herbs. As simple as best, as they say. Got a medicinal herb. Woohoo! Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or checkpoint. Ooh, should we try a battle? I don't know if we get XP from doing battles outside. We'll find out. Oh, hey, Scarlet! Oh, that's exciting! Any idea on like kind of what theme yet? Or idea? Or are you just like, I'm gonna make a game? That's super cool. You find the remains of a giant robot. It might have some materials inside. Check the power reactor. It looked like some kind of amazing power reactor. Though you weren't sure how it worked, you decided to take it for crafting material. Got a high temperature nuclear reactor. Good lord! Okay. Jesus. That sounds a bit extreme. Get some rocks. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. So it was an invader. You frantically chased after it, but it got away and you ended up wasting stamina. Pumice stone. I don't know if I want to battle yet though. Especially with a high temperature nuclear reactor. That seems a bit excessive. Let's go down again.
Oh no! Enemy!
We'll do a blue battle before we try a purple battle. I think that's smart. If we can do a blue battle, we'll be able to do a purple one, hopefully.
Battle time!
First things first. Can I go in the middle of that slot? Nope, I can go there. Move. Come on and just bonk this purple guy. Bonk! Lovely jubbly.
Let's go!
I want you. Can you move over here? Oh, not quite enough. I think I can manage to do that. Can I get you to touch him? Get you to do him. Hold on, I've got an idea. If I do that... There we go. And then, can I move back a space? Yes. Oh, I should probably read the abilities for you guys, because you've never read them before. That's my bad, that's my bad. Yeah, that'll do. We'll save the for next time. Using ideas from a lot of others along with my own story. Very nice. You and your friends go and explore an abandoned manor and it has more to its walls than you thought. Ooh, I like it. Intrigue, hey? Zip, zip, zip. Strong lady, I need you to do a thwack, please. Thwack. Can I give me some up? And you are gonna do a hack and slash. And you're gonna do it again, if you can. Yes, you can. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Do we get anything from doing battles? Oh, we do. Ooh, well that changes things. What do we got up here? More blues. Oh, that's a nice little gold corridor. Maybe we'll try and go up and then like up there. Oh, then we can't head back though. We have to loop round. So we could loop like that. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point for future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see a locked checkpoint on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So where's the next one then? If we just keep going all the way, so we should be able to technically teleport to that one. But I done goofed. Okay, I see. So I could have teleported back to the school. We could have done the other route. That's okay though. Let's go up this. Let's do 2. There's a gold thing there. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is it doing there?
Give it a proper burial.
No! As you began to bury the mummy, it let out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cries of resentment echoed through the area. Party took -2 HP. Fine, I'll steal your crab next time. If your party HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half your items. Oh, let's go. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration. Rude. I can't get this one. You find an unexploded bomb under some rubble. Ooh. Get away from it. Even though there was no explosion, there was still a chance for it to go off. You ran away as fast as you could. Move 3 spaces forward.
Battle.
Oh, excuse me.
You in that class.
You find a box of a talisman. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave. You decided to take the talisman. You feel a mysterious power by holding it. You got talisman.
Tea time in it, bro. For fuck's sake.
Your posture is regrettable.
Hydrate, you little cheeky.
Concentrate on sitting straight.
You find an area of some unusual looking plants. The flowers with spotted buds. The plant with face-like roots. That sounds cool. Oh. Oh, we got a Mantigora there. That's cool. You pulled out the plant and were greeted by a horrifying scream. Ooh, party did a heck ton of damage. Gross. Gonna have to head out now, but leave a luck. No worries, look after yourself.
Thank you.
We'll do 6, solid, because if you can end at any time, it doesn't matter where we land. Let's try to avoid the battle. Excuse me. You find an abandoned batting, not battling, batting cage. Takamaru wants to hit some home runs. How will you bat? Let's do short, simple swings. We don't know what's gonna come at us. You skillfully bunted the ball. It wasn't a home run, but it did enough to earn you the fighting spirit. Good silver token. So we can get 2 more items. Nearly, Marcusio. Nearly. Wait, why do I have to do that fight? Let's me see. Nice. Look at this way. You find a tree with strange black fruits. Pick them, but don't eat them. You carefully picked the fruit. It looked ugly, but it might be useful. What dark glistening fruit? What is that? Oh, did you really? That's adorable. Oh my goodness. And then this will be our last item. You find an old recycling machine. Put materials aside and it will dispense something new. Ooh. Okay, put some materials in it. It dispensed some junk parts. Oh, it does something random? Oh, that's scary. We could have lost our cool stuff. Oh, that's scary. Ooh. Okay, remind me not to do that again. You see a red light floating. Could it be a ghost?
Are you in it then?
Follow it. Don't run after it. I don't know, Cleric. It depends on how this goes. You followed the ghost carefully, and when you saw it opening, you grabbed it. Its true identity was a red crystal. Was the gem floating in the air? Right, our inventory is full, so I would like to return these. So, how do I go home? And exploration. Yes. Cute. As I said earlier, I put way too much time and effort into it. For kind of what it is. But thank you so much. I just hope you guys like it. That's the main thing.
Fuck's sake.
Your posture is regrettable.
Hello.
Concentrate on sitting straight.
Always lovely to see you. Cleric, I think we did okay, by the way. I think we did indeed win. Oh, got an achievement. Welcome back. Return from an experience. We finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
Huh?
Today was pretty fun. Let me know next time you go out, alright? You could explore outside the school during the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it takes up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check out the menu. Lucky. Ready, you soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. But have we showered? The day came to an end without any word from Siri. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow. Right? But did we shower? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day. And went to... We didn't shower. It's been like 4 days now. I swear to goodness. He's been in so... And he went in the outside world. Gosh knows what germs are out there. Outrage. Outrage. Despicable. Rise and shine. Get ready for your 4th day of active service at the Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day during blah 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 blah. It's gonna be the same message. If it's different, I'll read it. Okay. Today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the... No, you should have a shower. Go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Match. Big match. Is anyone lurking? Nope, they're just in the cafeteria. Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us had laid eyes on the adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told her he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, it looks the same with always morning and nighttime announcements. Though I'm pretty sure those are recorded Miss Amelia at... I can't say her name! Amemia. Amemia. He always says the exact same thing the exact same way. And then it makes sense. Emma, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said in the Russian-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Siri's the one who came up with the rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just, well, Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast of butter would be a luxury at this point. Agaku and Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling about each other aside in an attempt to get to the Russian-O-Matic first. Maybe I could No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get a full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. He. And did that reference. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You could be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Zambuzi Miku. That's a good one too. We had Murder Miku. That's the one that did me a chuckle tongue. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Or where could Siri be? And why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rash nomadic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Have a shower. Should I head out and look for him with the others? No, have a shower. Have a shower. Have a shower. I will make this a thing. You will not at the end of it. Ooh. Ooh, we could do. Ooh. I kind of... I don't know, what do you reckon? Where should we go? What are you doing away from your sister? You never do that. What's going on? Disappearing at the crucial time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? Huh? I wonder where Siri disappeared. She likes standing by that door. No luck. I can't find Siri anywhere. Spoken to you. You've got a thing. Let's go to you next. Siri must have left because he could no longer stand to be in the same space as a putrid garbage dump like me. Okay, fine. I want to do a green activity with you. So the green activities, well, you'll see, you'll see. Where is she? Where's she at? There she is. Yuriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate beautiful works of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, Mops, hey! Thank you for the thank you. Hope you're doing good. No? Don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's that to comprehend? He's wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai. Hold on, I'm gonna save in case, like... You'll be placed in something right. Okay,
Ooh. Ooh.
It's been a while since I've done one of those. What are the high-pitched ones?
Oh.
But I know the one you're all really after is the, well. There you go. Gave you a variety there. You're doing well, your EPs, and you had ball day last Tuesday. Well, I hope you had a lovely ball day. And hopefully you're able to get some good eep soon. Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? Oh, he's right. The artist so deftly subverts convention through dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of the postmodern sensibilities. Yo, you! Run that by me again? It really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. Uh-huh. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6.
Yup. Math.
Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Alright, we've already done you. We haven't spoken to you yet. Siri, where are you? Good talk, good talk. What do you give me? Let's find out. Let's go do it. Why not? Oh, why is she crying? What's up? What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something?
Oh.
It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be getting this upset about it.
Hanya?
No, it was dirt cheap. They bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. And there's as good a reason as any to cry. I feel that. I feel that. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Yeah. Hello, Race. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. I am the morbid moth, Sassy British Moth VTuber who sucks at games of life. And welcome! We are playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy 100-line defense things. How are you doing? How's Repo? Come in, lovely to see you. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. Doing a little dance. I hope you're doing well. We are still relatively fresh at this game. We've only started it today. We are still at the demo stage. So if anyone's played the demo, we are still within the demo area. So technically, no spoilers, kind of ish.
Yippies.
You're doing wonderful getting ready for the gala. Gala? What gala? I've not been on the internet for like a good week, so I don't know what's going on. But I'm glad you had a fun time. And that you have fun at this gala. Very much so. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Creativity went up by 6!
Huzzah!
Linguistics. Daddy, soldiers, time to hit the hay. The Glow Sprite Gala is your celebration for 1K and B days of very nice. That sounds absolutely delightful. I hope you have a wonderful blast.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるんじゃ。
Another day has come to an end without any sign of Siri. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Siri in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Did we shower, though? 4 days we've not showered. 5 days! Will today be the shower day? I wouldn't hold your breath, chat.
総員最終号今日も偉大野蛮
That's the same message? With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be back. Nope. I've also just noticed the time. I need to have a bit of medication. Bedtime.
Tea time in it, bro. For fuck's sake.
Oh, absolutely.
Your posture is
to take
regrettable.
medication with.
Concentrate on sitting
Not
straight.
when they're getting stuck in the throat and fizzing. Blech. Or even worse, the tongue. Blech. He is coming back, isn't he? I still haven't showered. Just a heads up as well, an advert is going to start in about 30 seconds time. I do apologize for the inconvenience. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go. Right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean a Siri? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away?
Huh?
Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. That was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So, maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. What did the cow say to the leather chair? Hi, Mom. What? The cereal! That's horrible! No, that's horrible. Bad. Stinky. I knew we still. How dare you! I still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There's a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. The game gives you specific reactions if you don't take a shower. It doesn't let me! If it let me, I'd understand. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. No, you got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives. For freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly about in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who have refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? That won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond all the ruined towns out there? No. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further away from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you, or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. The eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to go back to our rooms. And take a shower. God damn it, every time. This is so weird. Where could have Siri gone? Did he really run away like Ema said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Outrage! We've already trained with you. We haven't trained with, what's his face? Angry Man. What's gonna happen to us now? What comes next for us? I'm scared. Angry Man. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. Oh no. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear them limb from limb. Ooh, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Rationomatic to make more. I was just about to say that. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes better when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. They ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh out of the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup. The guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by... Good lord, it was good hanging out with you. Endurance and mobility? Bloody hell. Kim! Well, that seems worthwhile. Free time! Maybe we'll do some training. Oh, you can see it's got like 2 or 1. So that's got 2 gym. Maybe we'll go hang out with him again. Because he's got like 2 icons next to him. That's gonna be good, right? Surely. This ain't too bad. Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass. Does it? Really? This design?
Oh!
It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste. That's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, each to his own. Yeah, see? We got 2 things again. Nice. Yum, yum, Another day without Siri. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Flashbang!
Oh.
That's right. And you're done, if you managed to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. If this school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe and what should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside of my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Is the reason his hair doesn't stay down because it's not been washed? Probably. That's gross, but probably. Ooh, flashback. Karuo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment she took her eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was. No, so this is where you were. Your mama asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you got a talent for getting lost. Oh, Scarlett, you know it does. You know that room absolutely reeks. It didn't take me long to accept Karuo's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely that part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost. How did you know I was here, Taki? Just a feeling, I guess. The feeling. Yeah. You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So, when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come to find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, ex-Pathfinder. That's so corny. Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so I try not to wander off too much. Okay? Okay. Thank you. No problem. Come on. Let's go home. Hi, Cypher. How are you? Not for too much longer. I know it's daytime for you, but it's nighttime for me.
Daytime in it, bro.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Another dream about me and Karua. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just homesick? They've already been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Siri? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much hope to come back after all. It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. But first I'll take a... I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna be mad. We're stinky! We are absolutely stinky! Oh, Cypher. Thank you. I'm glad to hear I'm not as scary as Rappalos. And once again, no Siri. And Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! What's going on? Ito's gone missing and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him.
Huh? Yeah.
It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemo Anima, now he's going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Well, Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing.
This is concerning. Oh my. You should be concerned.
Very concerned. That we do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Siri. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. Or if there's an attack while you're gone. Well, I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real. You're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't got to keep riding them so hard. They don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. They had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Nah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing.
Ah!
What the hell are you talking about? I know, Scoot. I agree. I agree. You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Siri too. Siri. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on the school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall.
Oh.
And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, well, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent?
Oh.
Well, no, not really. And what is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. I hated that. What was that about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. They'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Huh?
Thank you. Wait, what?
Oh.
I could use a little fresh air and exercise, if you know what I mean. You son of a gun, what if he's in I win? You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. And if no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
Oh.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You've promised to find Siri, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you'd return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we could just bring you back again. Come on, let's get moving. Ito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. And with that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Well, here goes. No turning back now. Hey, I'm sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I just can't ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. I'm sorry I can't help. Do you think Ito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him. Mr. Itsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He also wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us though, so give it your all out there. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Ito. I feel like having cup noodles right now. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? I like how you can just interrupt yourself. Cup noodles. Well, in that case... one of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Same here. Come on, let's get going!
Okay.
School outskirts. All types of materials can be found here, but some are lower quality than in some areas. Beach there's a beach area. Machine materials can be found here. Forest area. Plant materials can be found here. A cave area. All materials. And coastal area. Textile materials. Well, time to go. So, it was first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his healing animus is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stay close to the school and gradually find out from there. Reach the destination space to advance the story. If you're not sure where it is, press triangle.
Triangle! Hi.
What's the best path? Probably just straight along and up, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do that. You see a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Lift up the box. Be sneaky. You inched your way towards the box, then swiftly picked it up. But there was nothing inside. It must have been the wind. Obtained cardboard box. Whew. You find an area with a straight... Oh, we did the green herbs last time. Let's do purple herbs. The moment you smelled the purple herbs, you felt dizzy. It seems to be poisonous. Oh dear. Oh, that's annoying. Whoopsie. You find an unexploded bomb. Let's get away from it. We know that's safe. We'll play it safe now as we're doing a story thing. You see a red light. Follow it. Nothing happened. Oh, so it's not the same every time. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. You trip and get entangled in vines. A huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Fight back. You got caught in the vines, hindering your attacks. You somehow managed to defeat it, but were bitten in the process. You got plant essence, but you took damage. Ow! That's alright, because we're here. No, not Ayos. Calm down. Dato! Are you out there? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Well, guess he's dead. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Terumi? Well, I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me. Mainly, well, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure why to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Terumi had pointed. Over there! You see them?
Oi!
I know!
There he is, it's Ito! Oh, we're too late. The light left his eyes and his soul has flown from Abraham's bosom. The light has flown to Abraham's bosom. You don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast. Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. Prepare to get... Ponzor. What? Ponzor? Ponzor? Noobs. Battle. Rawr. Oh, okay. Are they gonna try and attack him then? We better stop that. In that case... Let's get rid of the... not surrounding him first. Oh, you're not reaching very much. Okay, you've not got to go reach. Can I get... Oh, I get these two, maybe. If I can do that twice, we might be able to get rid of... There we go. There's the two big boys down. That's nice. Can I reach? No. How about you, man? Can you get rid of... I think get rid of these two. I don't like how close they are. But then she gets her second one. I'm wondering if these two as well. Oh, we've got one app left. Let's see if I can get you to do it. Can I... Oh, not quite. I thought maybe I could move up one.
Love you.
Just get him.
Love you too. What's up? I'm just going to bed.
You're getting into bed?
Yeah, because the Big Brother UK final.
What? Big Brother UK final?
Yeah. Jojo Siwa is in it still.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It's very questionable.
Had Mickey walking into it at one point, but he was new
I don't know who you people are.
You know Jojo? Jojo with the bobo.
Well, only because of
the bobo.
It's awful.
No, you weren't a bobo girl.
No. Excuse me, don't you walk? During this girl so far? I don't know. Good night. Have a lovely rest.
Thank you.
Have good functionings. I'm probably going for another half hour. And then...
As long as you like. Big Brother don't finish the half hour.
No, don't you! Scoot says hello. You take these demons out of my bedroom. What are they doing?
You missed out on the Queen's tea, sorry. You weren't around earlier.
Björk!
Yep. Come on, Björk.
She did offer. Leave him alone, please. Leave him alone, please. He's my objective. I need him to live.
Let's go!
Can I? Yes. Do you have graves on my bed? Thank you very much. Wave 1? Do you mean there's more than one wave? Oh, good lord. Ito, come on, wake up. No, he's alive. Yay. Damn, you really had us worried, man. What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school. Need to break here, but I don't think it's going to be that easy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a big one! No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I'm not going to understand how they're put together to know what it takes apart. Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later. Okay guys, let's take him down. I do hack and slash. Right, you were in the way of like half of my moves. And it's annoying me. Can I get you to start doing damage to him? I can. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him. He seems very tanky. Get you to do a little slashy slash. Not yet. You're tanky man, aren't you? So we could get you to reposition like here. Hopefully. See, that doesn't kill that. That's really annoying. Can I get you at all? No, I can't get him. So her other skill is low. Kill me now. That's what it's called. I'm trying to think, because I don't know how hard this guy's gonna hit. Pixie! Can you get out from my duvet, please? Thank you. Trouble. Good booster overall attack. Who does the most damage so far? Is there a way to see? We're not gonna be able to hit you, so we'll just use this again. Do a bit of damage. And hope that doesn't walk forward very far. He walked forward! Panic! Panic! Can I not? I can. Ah, that is nice chunky damage. Look at that. We'll position ourselves in front like this. There we go. Now we can protect the boy. And you should be within range of my slashy slash. So I can continue to protect. There we are.
Let's go!
And then I should get a double attack out of you. I'm hoping. Will that be enough? Yes. There we go. Good job. My brain sometimes works. Not all the time, but sometimes. Seed! What are you on about? Pixie? What are you doing? What are you eating in my bed? There is nothing in my bed to eat. What are you munching? Where are you going? I don't like that. I don't like when the dog runs off after it looks like she's eaten something. I know, Lottie. She better not have anything.
Failure.
Has she got anything in her mouth? Okay. Keep an eye on her. She's being a terror. Yeah, it's very true. Stick back. Stickbug. No, just about, Neo. Just about. I'm getting very EP, but I'm having fun. How are you? Oh, work went well. And Martin as well. Sid, Martin, and Neo. Where are you all coming from? You've been hiding in the woodworks.
Oh.
No.
目が覚めたみたい。
Neo the sleepyhead. You back with us? Where am I? What happened?
青月、大丈夫か?
Ato, are you alright? Well, I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine. Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself. But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here for me? I left on my own without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate. You couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this together. Now.
今まで普通に暮らしていたのに
We know how it
急に
is.
わけのわからない
We've all
事
been
態に
plucked out
巻
of
き
our
込まれて
regular lives and forced into this crazy situation.
早く東
And we
京
all
団
want
地
to
に
go
帰り
home.
たくて仕方
And we
ない
all have people we care about back
大
in the
切な人や
complex.
大切な何かのために
Hello, Sammy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Still no moth plushie? I don't even know where you'd even begin to try to get a plushie, Reaper. I don't even know where you would even begin with that. You're doing good. You just finished seeing out home and happy it's the weekend. I imagine that's very much so the case, Neo. Glad you got home safely. And Ahmed, welcome! Hi! To be fair, it has been 87 years. I'll give you that. It has indeed. It certainly felt like it, hasn't it? All of us. Together. Don't you put your wet chops on my bed. Don't you slap water and jump on my bed. Absolutely not. You're okay, Letty. You're being a good girl. Yeah. It's Devil Pixie over there. What you doing? What you doing? I poked you. That means I love you. Poked you. Yeah. Stop being a terror. Stop it. Good girl. Go on, off you pop. Good girl. All of us. Together.
Ah,
Right.
生きて一緒に帰ろう。
I want each and every one of us
お
to
互
get
いの
through this
大
and
切
go
な人
home
のところ
alive.
に。
We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too. I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know.
一部を除いて。
Well, most of us anyway.
僕も
Thank you.
みんなと一緒に助か
I
りたかっ
wanted
たん
us
だ。
all to survive, too.
みんなで一緒
I
に
just
逃
thought
げたかったん
escaping
だ
would
よ。
be the best way to do that.
東京団地に帰るため
I
の
thought
手
if
が
I
かり
could
が見
find
つか
some
れ
clue
ば、
about how to get back to
み
the
んなも
complex,
ついてきてくれる
you'd see
と
that it
思って。
wasn't so hopeless after all.
でも、
But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here.
ただの
It's all
焼け
burnt
焦げ
out
た廃
ruins,
墟だ。
just like Siri said.
僕らはど
There
こにも
really
行
is
けない
nowhere
ん
for
だ
us
よ。
to go.
どこにも
There really
逃
is
げられないんだ。
no escape.
ただ、
No, actually,
一つだけ見つ
there
け
is
たも
one
の
thing I
があるん
wanted you
だ。
to see.
僕を襲った新
One of the
興生
invaders
が落と
dropped
したも
this
の
while
な
you
ん
were
だけど、
fighting them off.
これ
Here,
を
take
君
it.
に渡しておくよ。
This is
これって。
Before I could ask any questions, Ito lost consciousness again, and I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing?
Oh.
This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Oh, thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? And it's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah. We couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Siri? Oh, I remember all right. By the way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? Mobs, you can't possibly want another one. I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Especially with my EP voice. It's just because it's just going to be really awkward because I'm going to get up close to the microphone, like right here. And I'm going to just talk softly and sweetly. And then all of a sudden I'm going to ruin it all by going, ooh. that just ruins it for everyone. Like, that can't possibly sound good, right? Something about being this close to the microphone, especially with this tone of voice and arched down, must just be bloody annoying. But it's broken now. But if I remember right, didn't Siri have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Scoot, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know if I'm allowed to even share this kind of information, but I'm gonna do it anyway. As far as I'm aware, I have not sold a single thing from the Uwu merch. So, like, I don't think a plushie is feasible. Like, I don't sell a lot of merch at all. It's there for you guys, obviously. But I have zero designing skills, so I am awful at making my own. I have tried, and you guys really like the mouse mat, which is absolutely wonderful. Like, that's the main thing. The mouse mat and the mug. That seems to be like the two solid things. And I'm so deeply appreciative of anyone who's got those, and I hope you thoroughly enjoy them, because I have to say, they do look fantastic. But the Uwu, they told me they would contact me if I made it, if a sale was made, and I've heard nothing. So. Oh, Cypher. Thank you, that's sweet. I wish I had more of a variety for you guys, but I am quite, at least I feel it, incompetent. So I'm not very business smart. So I wouldn't quite know where to begin to make that into a proper reality for you guys. One day, hopefully, one day. Did you, Scoot? Because the creators get a dashboard, you see, that say, like, you know, how much has been sold or whatever, and mine just says 0. Like, they said they'd email me if a purchase was ever made, and I've never had an email from them. I also don't actively, and this is on me, I don't actively reach out to create, like, more merch and stuff, because I don't want, this is going to sound really odd, because I know how streaming is and blah blah blah. I don't want to milk you guys of, like, money. Unless it's something I know you guys genuinely want, and are gonna, like, love and appreciate. I don't just want to be pumping out merch for the sake of it, because at that point it becomes soulless. I don't want it to be soulless. I want it to be worthwhile and meaningful for everyone involved, you know, both yourself and me. I mean, sure, I could just, like, say yes to, like, any sponsorships and, you know, pump out a bunch of merch and things like that, and just have loads and loads of commercial items, or my name plastered on random sponsors and things like that. But that's not what it's, like, about for me. I mean, yes, obviously, don't get me wrong, the money absolutely helps. Streaming is my only income, especially with my health at the moment. Like, I am unable to get a job because of my health. You know, I don't go into it much. I never like to, because I'm not one to, you know, cry for help or anything like that. This isn't that. This is me just being honest with you guys. But just because it's my only way to make income doesn't mean I'm going to abuse it. I don't want to become something that's not why I started streaming, which is to build a genuine connection between, like, my streams and the community in a safe place that feels accessible for, like, everyone. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So, Mothy plushie. Behind the sounds of things, that would be the next major goal, I guess. Which would be adorable. I'm not going to. That would be adorable. Oh, Cypher, bless you. Thank you. Yes, good. That's 4-4. That's 4-4. No! What did I... that. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. So, for those who don't know, hold on. There is now a giveaway happening in chat. You can type in join, just type in join in chat. I think. Yeah, like that. And you might be able to get a desk mat. Scoot, thank you so much. So again, type join in chat and you'll be entered into a giveaway where you can get a desk mat. You do not have to pay for anything unless you live in the middle of like nowhere and shipping's really weird. But all you have to do is type join in chat right now in the next 180 seconds for the chance to win a desk mat, courtesy of Scoot. Thank you so much. So just type in join, not exclamation mark join, just join. Join in the chat. You don't have to pay for anything. It's all paid for. It is literally just a giveaway. It is timed. So at the moment, as far as I'm aware, Cypher's the only one in there. Scoot, thank you so much. You absolute silly Billy. Cypher can have it? I mean, that's very sweet of you. Like, really? Oh, guys. Don't let me win by default. Are you just gonna be difficult and then win by default? I mean, I could enter. Theoretically, I don't have one. I could enter. But I'm not going to. Oh, Cypher, that'd be hilarious if it is you. That would be quite good. That'd be great, actually. Oh, Tintin, thank you. See, that's so sweet of you to say, because, again, it's something I really struggle with, like, morally, weirdly enough. It's always something I'm, like I said, I'm awful when it comes to, like, business. You have a Sarah. Ooh, very nice. A bookmark! That'd be cool. That would be cute. I absolutely agree with you there. That'd be very cute. Yay! There you go. Congratulations, Cypher. Scoot, thank you so much for the gift to Cypher. I know it was supposed to be a giveaway, but honestly, that's just kind of wholesome. That's so cute. Oh, Scoot, that would be so cool. Again, maybe one day I'd love that. Just try and find, like... Because I'd like to find, if possible, you know, like... I don't know, a more friendly company, so to speak. Like, more personal, etc. Uwu Market were absolutely lovely to work with. The contact I had with them was just such a delight. They are so sweet. They were so sweet. It's just a shame, and I'll be completely honest, that it's very expensive. But you didn't hear that from me. It's expensive. So expensive. But it's very, very sweet of them to reach out like that. But Cypher, congratulations, and Scoot, thank you so much. You're so bloody generous. Not just to this community, but to so many different communities. Hi, Raven! Welcome in, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. We were just having a little chat and chatterino. Having a little bit of bonding time. Oh, Scoot, that'd be... Scoot, stop! You're giving me all these fantastic ideas that I can't do anything with. One day. You're working. Ew. And it's ass. When I hope it improves. Hopefully it's not too terribly painful. Oh. Love you too, Cypher. You take care. Enjoy your foods. What's the time? 9 o'clock. Do I be sensible or do I stay up a bit later? We'll stay up a bit later, solid. I'm enjoying this. Especially if Mama's watching bloody Big Brother. That means she's going to be awake, so I can be noisy. What I am going to do, though, is that I'm going to step away for a quick second, and that, if that's the case. I'm going to go and refresh my drink.
My throat is getting rather parched.
Have a stretch, etc., etc. And I'll be back in a moment. It won't be a minute. I'll put you on a be right back screen. But I won't be long, hopefully. It sucks to hate everything. I'll go to a place we end stream though. Raven, I'll be going to bed when I end stream. There will be no hanging out, but maybe if I wake up in time, we'll see. I know! It's the game, Raven, it's the game. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Behave! And Scoot, thank you so much again. I'm back in a moment.
Nah, I trust him, Moth. She'll never team kill anyone. Except Shell.
It's Albert Wesker.
Hold on, I was reading Nipsey's message. What is it, Wesker?
It's Albert Wesker time. It's Albert Wesker time. And I deserve to be served a biscuit.
And what biscuit would you like, Your Majesty? Machi! To be fair, me and Wesker have some wonderful tea dates. As long as you're streaming and happy. Exactly, Luke. That is exactly the main thing. Oh, you like watching us? Stop it. Marshy, I tell you what is the worst, and you're not allowed to tell him this, is when Shale plays Wesker, the killer, as a killer. When we're all
reinsert it into their hands, and anyone else can pick it up.
Are you aware of the great Arby's robbery of City Tree? We went 4 days without any Arby's sauce. To this day, many still hunt the culprit, but we still don't know who did it. If you have any information, inform the angry mob.
The angry mob.
I'm gonna solve the problem!
Fuck that world. I'm going somewhere else. Now, I am going to murder a small child if I can find one. I cannot find a small child. It'll have to wait. Bird! 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 Oh! We'll go for that one, please. Oh. So we're gonna watch Hong Kong first, then Japan, by the way. I realized it. I was trying to protect you. I saw Raven coming towards you, and that was it. I'm hoping I took the bullet for you. Because I absolutely would die for you anytime, Marshy. What?
I'm supposed to be bad guy. Oh. I guess I didn't do that.
Get across the bridge. That's safe. Just you steal them before they can get to them. You're good. Oh no, she's coming after my balls. No! She won. Stickbug. Now I've got the most snowballs. Wanna play something else? Raven, I stepped away for like 2 seconds. Stop crying. You'll live. You'll be fine. Look, I'm back. It's fine. The sheer disrespect. What do you want about? What have I come back to? What is happening? You madman. You were so lonely? Oh, shush. No, you weren't. You were fine. You big babies. Oh, I did leave you with some rather ominous music, though, I suppose. Oh. I'm gone for so long. Oh, stop it. You're gonna make me feel bad. I'm sorry I had to pee and get some water. My goodness. Is that a crime? Choke on some chocolate. My goodness. Oh. I'll save the rest of that for later. Can't eat all of that now. Kudos to anyone who can eat like just massive amounts of chocolate in a small time. Like I have a bite and I'm done. That's me done for the week. Yeah. Don't want to hang out of her. What is gubbif? I don't know what gubbif is. How dare I urinate? I know, it's disgusting. Piss off. Everyone pees. Get over it. You're 100 years old. It's been that long. I thought you were immortal anyway, Scoot. You're a saint after all. Definitely the case. At least in my eyes. As far as my knowledge goes. Right, where were we? If I can actually scoot in under my desk. Oh! Knocking things over. What did I just knock over? Don't know, it didn't break, therefore it doesn't matter. There we are. What? You're right. It's totally the same design. I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for your patience. That's what we thought. You guys see it too, and then I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Or why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ita was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Why is my phone? There you go. Go on. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. York. Hiriko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across, and left without even glancing back. What is that about? Does all this mean? Yeah, it's probably nothing. And Ita's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. The only thing I will say about Darumi, she reminds me of the archetype from like, you know, the 2000s. It was like, lol, so random, tee, XD. And that is the only thing that I like is annoying me about her. Lols, randoms, T, XD. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely use XD all the time. But I also didn't proclaim to be oh so random. Gay best friend? Oh, I see. I see. Riding that, I see. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my gosh, Ethereal, I used to sing that song when I was a small bean, when I was sad.
Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody on my own. Dia, hi! Welcome in, wonderful to see you. I hope you've been taking care. Varil, that is absolutely cursed, but I also can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, I hate that. Congratulations. Woohoo! Did you? How did it go? I hope it went well.
Know my vibes? Oh, the fact you think I have vibes. Oh, that's so sweet. Like, genuinely, you have no idea, because I worried so much that I'm, you know, like... Thank you. You were super nervous? It's okay. Do you wanna know something fun? I had a panic attack before I started stream today. Like, I get nervous every time I stream, so it's okay to be nervous. Don't worry about that, as long as you had fun and you enjoyed yourself. But it went really well? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Admiral, I'm not going to announce on the middle of stream how many I have on, like, a regular basis, but I'm fine, thank you. It's something I've always struggled with and always struggled with. Most likely. Maybe not, we'll see. Maybe a miracle happens. But Daya, I'm so glad everything went well. I'll have to come check your stream out. I'll have to watch the VOD if it's still up. You know, for research reasons. Oh my god, Raoul, where do you find these? I'm not gonna read that out, but thank you for the gift itself. Thank you. Oh no! Oh, why are we getting 2 quotes? Oh, that's scary. We fixed the quote box so well, you're getting 2 quotes. Help. I like that. I didn't know you had to toggle the VOD. The VOD is gone. Oh no! Oh. That's okay. I'll just have to catch you next time. Hopefully. Time zones and all that. Fingers crossed. I'm glad it went well though. Well bloody done. Be proud of yourself. That's... Oh my god, Varel. Right, that's it. We're going back to the game. Varel, you ruined it. You didn't really. You're fine. Thank you for the lurk, Admiral. Oh, you're right. Nothing to worry about except for Varel. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. It's funny because it's true. But we managed to make it through the day without any casualties. But we were still left with nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaro was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. What? Martin? Don't you bone me. You had so many cool people. You had like 50 at some point and so many raids. Oh, I'm so proud. Congratulations, that sounds like an absolute blast. It took 20 minutes to talk because you were so nervous. I feel that. I feel that. But well bloody done. Oh, Ethereal. Terribly sorry. Ethereal's going to ruin this perfectly nice moment with a... I have a really breathy one. There you are. Because I was like part sighing there. That was just like sheer disappointment at the same time. Just the pure sigh. I'm glad Ito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Suri or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with one of the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? I don't know, but it's day 7. Can we please shower? Shower or I riot?
総員最終棒今日も偉大な順野蛮ゲレ
Same message. Yep, bad lord, help. I've been thinking about doing a debut stream because I've never done one. Like, I never did one. I just kind of started streaming one day. There was no debut stream. And I just rocked up one day with my new model like, hi! Moth does have lore. Like, I do have lore. Believe it or not. I've never really gotten into it. I used to in the past a little bit, but it never really took off, so. 8.5 hours, bloody hell, that's a good first run. I struggled to do 4. Good on you. Raven likes the breathy ones? Yeah, well, I know he does. I know he's at work, so. Uh-huh. Oh, what happened? There is another giveaway happening in the chat, but this time for a Bone Zone mug. If you don't know what that is, you're in for a very pleasant surprise. All you have to do is type join in the chat, and you could win a Bone Zone mug. Again, it is paid for by Scoot, so Scoot, thank you so much. Scoot, thank you. You don't have to pay for postage, all of it's paid for. If you want a mug with the Bone Zone on, all you have to do is type join in the chat right now, and you get a chance to win the mug. It is a limited time thing, you've got 150 seconds or so. So if you want to win a Bone Zone mug, not exclamation mark, just join. Just straight up join. No exclamation mark, just join. Ethereal, I know I am suffering, but it's fine. Scoot, thank you so much. It is fantastic mug. The art is done by the wonderful Martin Dunn, who is in the chat right now. A fantastic comic book artist. It'll do you a hearty chuckle. At least I hope so. I think Scoot's got one. I think Scoot would join, but he's got one, I think. Mm-hmm. Anyone the last chance to do so? Thank you for the lurk. Scoot, thank you so much. You've been way too generous this stream. And you got me the soundproof panels as well. Like, I know I've already thanked you for those, but I'm thanking you again. It's a good mug. Does it bone your zone? Oh no, actually, no, that's not right. Ignore that, ignore that. I didn't say that. That didn't happen. I'm glad you like it though. That's the main thing. I'm glad you like it. Any moment now, I do believe it will announce the winner. Biscuit, don't look at me like that. You should know by now. My brain and mouth don't always connect. No, Raven. Oh gosh, there we are. Whoever wins though, just be sure to thank Scoot. We'll wait for you to go through before we continue the story. Get the magnifying. Valid, can't be angry at that. Thank you all so much for joining me today though. This has been great. Like I worried so much about it. Daya, I know you're lurking, but if you're still there, congratulations, you won the mug! I think you have to click the link in chat to redeem it. And it's attached to your name, so it's, you know, when anyone else redeem it. Daya, congratulations. Hopefully you managed to click that link. I don't know what happens if you don't. I'll be honest with you. But Scoot, thank you so much for that. That is very sweet of you. You've done so much this stream, my word. One day, you just wait, one day I'll be able to repay the kindness. I hope. I better be able to. Get you a bloody drink at some point, at least. Bare minimum I could do. Alright. Back to the mayhem. We're getting close to the end of the demo, by the way. We're getting there. They promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. But it doesn't matter because we still can't shower after this stuff. Day 7 and we've still not showered. There better be a shower scene to make up for it. I swear to goodness. Raven! Getting yelled. Yeah, yes, you're getting yelled at. Absolutely disgusting. Despicable. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses to take me where you found Ito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ito. According to his story, this was dropped off by one of the invaders that attacked him here. Well, there's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirius hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues around here that were overlooked. Yeah, sure. Steve, thank you for the luck. Take care, take care. This game has been interesting. Oh, I am hooked. Nothing in the traffic cone. I also really... There's like a little octopus sign there. Like, what's going on there? Cryptid crossing. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Maybe. Nothing here. Bin. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really, and nothing to suggest that it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. Raven, you never behave. Don't promise something you can't keep. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Raven. What's inside the bin? What's inside the bin? But as I was learning to trust my hunches, something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Ooh, our sleeves glow. Oh no! My mama. A few hours later. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why is Sherry in pieces? That's a pretty clean cut, to be fair. Not bad at all. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Siri was killed by one of us. What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Siri said that one time? Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Yeah, you did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? See? You're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? And that seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto the school grounds and killed Siri. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? Well, from what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built different. Are built for stealth. But if they can do that, then why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing or person, whatever that was I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
No.
So we now know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now?
Huh?
Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...?
Yeah.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately. Seriously? Does this mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. That's so cute. They'll rip you to shreds, but by God, it's gonna be adorable. No dear, what terrible timing. Oh, no way, why now? It just goes to show. They won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Siri, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. Scoot,
Hello, Gabna.
Curry, hello! Hold on, let me pause. There is so much happening. First of all, there's a giveaway happening in the chat for a Bone Zone t-shirt, courtesy of Scoot Pop. Again, to join, all you have to do is type in join in the chat. No exclamation mark, no capitals. Just join in the chat right now. Paid for by Scoot. You don't need you. Scoot, thank you so much for the giveaway. And Curry, how are you? I'm so sorry for not replying to your message. I unfortunately had a very rough week. A lot of stuff was happening, and I just was not online for, well, until today, actually. Really. So I only saw your message this morning. I'm so sorry about that. I promise I wasn't ignoring you, my lovely. I unfortunately was dealing with some stuff. And I just have not been looking at messages. Or online at all. Hence why I've come back today in kind of full swing, hopefully. But chat, again, this is a limited giveaway if you want a Bone Zone t-shirt. That's right, a Bone Zone t-shirt. With the art of Martin Dunn. With an adorable Bone Zone Mothy on it. All you have to do is type join in the chat. Again, it is all paid for, including shipping. Unless you live in the middle of bloody nowhere. Scoot, thank you so much. Am I going to play the Oblivion remake? I'll be honest, no. I never played Oblivion. That's all I'm gonna say. I never played Oblivion. I've never kind of played a Skyrim game and stuff like that. It just never was on my radar. So, unfortunately not. Oh, Curry, much love to you. I'll go into it. I'll put you here quickly. I'll go into it. We buried my nan this week, and it was a lot of family stuff to deal with this week, so I completely feel you there. Absolutely much love. Sending you all the thoughts. So just make sure to look after yourself. Take all the time you need, and do what you need to do to look after you. Do not feel guilty for taking time for yourself. Everything will still be there, you know? Everything will still be there for you when you get back. You too could have a moth on your shirt. You absolutely could. And Curry, there you are. Congratulations. I think you're the only one that entered. Again, I could have entered because I don't have one, but it feels wrong to do that. So congratulations on your t-shirt. I hope you enjoy it, whatever you decide to do with it. And Scoot, thank you so much again. That's very kind of you. But no, Curry, again, much love. We're quite open about talking about sad moments and things in this stream because everyone goes through things, everyone experiences things, and especially when it comes to grief. It's a topic that so many people avoid, and I think it shouldn't be avoided. You know, as long as people are comfortable to talk about it, you know, they should do so. The more we talk about things like, you know, death and loss, the less of a taboo it will become. And that's death and loss on any terms. That could be with health, that can be with, you know, hobbies, that can be with situation or circumstances, not just of a person or a being, or animal, or, you know, it can come in many, many forms. In your defense, you just won one, you got back with pancakes. Oh, very nice, Cypher. What do you got in your pancakes? The giveaways are fun. The giveaways are fun, absolutely. Why is the body pillow sus? It's not sus, that's the thing. That's the beauty of it, it's not sus. Because it's not a body pillow, it's a cushion.
It's a cushion, not a body pillow. You degenerates.
Oh, you will do me a little juggle. That doesn't check that it is not sus. You take that back. How dare you insinuate anything I could have is possibly sus? No, don't you sus me. No, not allowed. Forbidden. Look, if they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize that stuff. There's no way we can win without him. I'm glad that went through okay. Sure. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a silly one. It is a silly one. But that also is the beauty of it. You can see the panties is not sus. Seeing panties does not make it sus. I'm in my nightgown. There's nothing sus about it. It's only sus if you make it sus. Bacchus! Bacchus! No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight, or we die. No, it's not a question of if or how. We fight, or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. No! Hold up, why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, and then you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon enough. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Yeah, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off and run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive the battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. I will think of you every day with it. Oh, you do that. That sounds unhealthy. You no one needs to think about me that much. You mean you don't think of our beloved moth every day anyway? Oh my gosh, no, you silly beans. That can't be good for your mental health, surely. I think that'd do anyone a spook. And Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I can't fight, I can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't come out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. At first, Siri goes missing. Then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my sister, I don't care. There's nothing I can do. My brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Okay.
This is concerning. Oh my.
To the war room we go.
You should be concerned.
You should be concerned. Always be concerned. Why can't I go to the war room? Press one. Oh, it wants me to go to the hallway. I should see. I should go too. Then past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. It's better than thinking about other things. Avoidance is a coping strategy. You're not wrong, but there are healthy ways. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. You guys are too sweet. I hope you know that. I don't know how to handle your sweetness sometimes. Can I eat the shirt if you want to? I can't stop you. Your free will. Right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here. And unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Girls! You sure you're not really a dude? That would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pound. What the? What was that sentence? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. What? Raven, you have no proof. Sauce, 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 Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle. Magical girl moment. Like, I know I could skip these scenes, but at the moment, I don't want to. I'm rude. Let me see my edge children be born. It's called being flamboyant, and it is majestic. It did, Reaper. Boom. Battle start. All allies are annihilated. The barrier generator is destroyed. Can you give me a chance to bloody read the terms? Some of us like to know what's going on in battle. Sorry, that's never not like an elf. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are pretty color. Your sources? I would read them. That's also a good point, Reaper. Touché! And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion. You do realize how creepy you sound, right? Nah, I think she sounds great. Can we? Oh, he's just out of range. It's so rude. Oh, we can get you three though. Can I now move up to? Yes. Now we do a boss. Okay, you stay there. We do need you to do a little bit of a crowd clearing. That looks lovely. There we go. That is lovely. Can I? Sorry, we'll do that. We'll have your room and hopefully get rid of the stragglers. Ow, get off. When an ally dies, you will regain 100% voltage. This is what I was on about earlier. And the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. So you get rewarded for dying, basically. But also you're just gonna make sure you don't die so much that you can't complete the battle.
It's so cool!
I'll get you. I should be able to get you with that. There we go. That gives us another app. I'll do a slash there. Wonderful, wonderful. I love that. You're just telling Twitch off. I love that so much. I'm going to boost the attack of Motorcycle Man. There doesn't seem to be a point of storing voltage unless we need it for something in particular. We can just load it up again. There we go. Nice. Wave 1 complete. Nothing beats the feeling of trampling beneath my feet. I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiriko. Yeah, you're totally OP. You offering some lead hacks or cheat codes or what? I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you. I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew is that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old though. You really fought him before? You're like the OG invader exterminator! I love the finger gun pose. No, I love that pose. I really want a piece of art of me, just like the finger gun pose. It's so good. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, guys, stop it. What do you mean weaponized cuteness? I'm this, girl. No cuteness here.
それって俺たちの知らないところでこんな戦闘が東京団地で何度も起きていて
You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
お前は人知れず
How did all that happen
その
without
新婚
anyone
生と
noticing?
戦い続けてたってことか
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me. Maybe you shoulda. The day Karu and I got dragged into all of this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it secret for so long? Hey guys, looks like we got company! Oh no! That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand. I know, Cypher, everything's gone at the moment. I'm sorry. Right, let's get to it. I need you to do a bonk! Beautiful, beautiful. Do you have enough to give you... Oh, not close enough. Might be able to do... That seems like a waster. Definitely need to get a nice group of you together though. That only gets 3. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty decent. Actually, can I get you to just move here? Nah, don't need to. Not yet. Not yet. I think you are gonna do it nicely. You can get a bunch of them. They're quite bunched up, aren't they? There's not a lot of wiggle room. Get a group there. Can I move you to that? Well, you could get those 3. But, again, seems kind of eh. Can't do a bonk on you. Can I at least get some side slashes off? They're really awkwardly spaced, girl! Grr. Hey, Snoop, how are you? The British Moth fight. What are you on about? What are you jacking? What are you doing? Silly beans. No, we'll save Davey. Yes, take damage, my pretties. Your death will make you stronger. There you go. Close capture can't understand me. I thought that. I thought that might be a problem because it's happened before. I tried using various subtitle captures and things, but because I'm British, it gets angry. Like, it's not the first time it's happened, and it's really annoying. Because I just want subtitles that will work for you guys. Can you here actually, please? Yes, but you... Oh no, we'll just do that. What's your special attack? Oh, Cruel Death Lament. Yeah, no, I remember. It's a great one. Can you kill more than one thing? No, you cannot. You can, though. You can do a lovely little attack. If I move you back... Ow. Can you not make? You should be able to do it. There you go. Good afternoon, Miss Fortune. I hope you had a lovely snooze. We made it through somehow, even without serious help. I guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. That doesn't mean we basically can't die either. Hey, Zara! I could get used to this immortality stuff. That doesn't get too easy though. Is this really what they've got? Guys, over there! A new challenge is approaching! Are you guys ready for this? If this is the one I think it is, I love the design. What? Like another monster? Is this? Yeah, this is it. He's got a hamster skull for a head. Well, it's kind of like a hamster. Like it is a hamster, right? Either a rat or a hamster. I think it's a hamster. It's like a hamster helmet, and I love it. I love it so much.
Muff, 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 muff.
Hello, fellow moth. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Misfortune, you're still EP, but you gotta get up. The pain of life. You're good? You're just chilling? Very nice, Zara. Glad to hear that. Scoot, calm down. It's okay. You don't need to shout out every person that comes along. It's very sweet, though. That's a human. They're coming right this way. I wonder what that deal is. Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question. Could it be someone from the complex though? They might have gotten lost and wandered all into all of this by accident. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex? Oh no. I love this. I love this. Again, this is in the demo, so I've seen this. It's so cool. What do we do now? We can't attack it. There's a chance they're just a normal person, right? I'm actually starting to miss Siri. You know what to do for sure. But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves. Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me. Takamaro took a brief deep breath and then... How did that work? Wait, what? Who are you? Whose side do you want? You one of us or one of them? Let's suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you. Look! They put their hands up. I love the design. It's just so cool. It's so out there. It's wild. It's just that helmet. Like, come on. Come on. See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human. Maybe. We can at least get a little closer to try and talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay. Still reeling from the shock of the new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then... No anima! Darn.
I don't speak that, I'm sorry.
Is that the enemy commander? Not again! Yumiko, can you get out of this? Don't bother me, I'm trying. There goes my hero. What you get?
He's so cool!
Look at him. I love him. Ito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Siri told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. Wholesome, 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 pure, pure, must protect. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? And that's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll make it home. Together. Too many cheesy lines. Too much power, friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime? I love how self-aware this game is. It's so good. It's so good. Now that's what I'm talking about. I agree though, that speech was totally lame. Great work, AJ. I knew you'd come through. Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for the lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage well up inside. True friendship? I guess this is what it feels like. It's so cheesy, I love it. It's so cheesy. It's unapologetically. I love it. Yeah. I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either. Now we're back in the game. We've got another fight on our team. Let's command is going down. Right. The invaders aren't getting through us. Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it with every fiber of their being. To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight. I swear to goodness, if anything happens to him, I will riot. He is clearly too precious for this world. Enemy commander? Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh, his scythe is so cool. His scythe is so cool. User gains random buff after taking an action. Ito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor, or fatigue from his specialist skill, special fortune telling. How much damage does he do though? 35. Okay. What about you? Whoever does the most damage to the boss is who I'll be using it with. 34. Okay, so actually him so far. Oh, his will be the smartest to use though, because look at that player. That is tempting. 34. Okay. What about you? Actually, if I can get rid of this front line as well as do damage to the boss, I think that's the play. Oh, I wanted to use Ito's. I wanted to see it. But this just seems like more logical. So, we'll get rid of some of the front line. If he gets armor as well, I'm hoping he can tank the hits. That's my hoping. Oh, his moves can judge. Oh, guys, he's so cool. He's so edgy and anime. I do need you to come forward there because you do some move. I need 2 there as well. I need to clear some of these. Tell you what. You get random buffs when you attack, don't you? Or is it just when you're buff? Oh no, I think it's just when you do your ultimate. I don't want you all to stand in the way and just be like tanky. So, You come over here. Hopefully start clearing out these lads. I want you to do boss tanky damage if you can. That just about hits you. Not for much though. We'll get you here. We'll get you here. You do a defense. You do a defense. And then if we can get you. I'm just gonna move here-ish. There we go. Oh, you don't do that. That's gross. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Ew. Oh, they've got like haste? Ew, he buffs them. Gross. Get out of here with your buffs. Fix stun. Can I stun the boss though? Does it work on the boss? And it inflicts bleed as well. Hold on, yeah, we're gonna do that. If we can... Yep, he's got bleed. Nice. I think. Yes. And then we get those guys. And then, hopefully, get those two as well. Okay, okay. Do some clearing, my word. Can I get that and the boss? That's okay, that's okay. We can cope with that. I wanted to get that line. Hold on. How much bonk do you do? Because you do hacking damage. If I can get you to bonk the... Oh, you can bonk the boss. And then hopefully we can do a laceration. And I'm hoping the new guy will aim for me rather than the turret. But I don't quite know how that works yet. Oh no, that turret's gonna take some damage. Oh, that's gonna be great. Ooh! First death, that's fine. Because now we get buffs. Okay, so they have to be within one tile to do damage to them. Okay, I see.
It, bro. Fuck's sake.
Raven haven't got time to
posture
hydrate.
is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Whoa! That's a big range. Hold on. Yes. Go, let's go, let's go. Get rid of those three. Now... Oh, can you reach them? No, you can't. Boo! But we do have a Fecton. Ooh, he can do his, last resort. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him to get rid of the rest of the little guys. There we go. No, got more voltage. So we should be able... We don't want to boost, we just want to go for the damage. Should be able to finish him off, maybe. Oh, not quite. Almost. Oh, it's so cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Morbid Mansion. I hope you enjoy yourself. Welcome, welcome. Raven, also thank you for the hydrate and the first check. Sorry, I was in the zone. Go on, girl. Oh, so close to doing that, like finishing damage. Look at that. So close. He's on 2 health. Wait, we might be able to pull it off. Look at that. Delectable. Job well done. I agree there. Amma, you want it. The technology is beyond comprehension. We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all of its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemo anima? You notice that too, huh? And it's not like it has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing. What makes the commander so special? Wish Siri could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we're gonna deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too? Hiriko, do you know anything about this? No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are. So much for that idea. So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Are you guys ready? This, to me, I don't know if this bit's optional. I'll shut up. You see what I mean. Anyway, I love the helmet. That's such a cool helmet. What are you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk. I think it's begging for mercy. It wants us to spare its life? Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even. Hurry up and kill it. What? Was I not clear? We're at war with this. We're at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here. But if you're not going to do it, then I will. Step aside. While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh, he doesn't have time to leg it. Oh, nah, bro. It's war crime time! I love this. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. To me, it feels like a bad thing to do. Now, it could be the ominous red background. It could be the fact that this guy was clearly just begging for his life. We don't know what or why we're fighting. But we get heckin' power-ups. Again, I don't know if it's optional or not in the future. This one isn't. This one, it makes you do it. And by God, does it look good. Extermination complete. Hiroku Shizuhara's Hemo Animal was boosted. A special attack +1. Voltage gained +10%. Achievement! Extermination complete. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just tried to make the most of it. Check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens when they lose their power? Mothy power up through war crimes. Oh no! A terrible day for rain. You better bring an umbrella then. What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. I know we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Recap. Come on, give me an S. Come on. Click. Oh, Scoot, why you gotta say that? What? No way. Siri's dead? But how? 1 second, don't mind me. When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened, but I never expected it to be this bad. Who would have done this? It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Siri. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. I would never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing in anything Siri told us. Well, I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing, at least. Well, maybe he's got a spare, like, another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Again, I love how he just constantly references Danganronpa. I love it.
Yeah.
We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty bruh, my brain's melting. We've proven pretty definitively definitively. I can't definitively, thank you, that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth.
Yeah.
Oh, what a pickle. That sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late and we're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. And have a shower? What do you say? Go on, treat yourself. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Siri said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuwa again? Get a guy that thinks of you as much as Takumi thinks of Karuwa. My word. Ooh, there's somebody at the door. Is that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got on my feet and opened the door. Standing outside was a familiar face. Friend. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, two. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. Again, he is so precious. He is too precious. That's what's scaring me. He's too precious. We know what these games are like. It's doing me a concern. And they were roommates. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I'm eternally grateful. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. Kiss. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Well, I guess not. They may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skill, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. See you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Iso's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we have each other. We just have to remember that. That we're not alone. Oh, wholesome. Take care, Greybeard. Thank you for stopping by. Glad you're not stinky. And so, our 7th day at the Last Defense Academy, the day of our second battle here, drew to a close. Yep, same. Even with Siri gone, his automated announcements kept playing like nothing changed. We need to discuss what we do from here on, never on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone. Now, I'm pretty sure that's where the demo has ended. I think. That's like the last major thing I remember happening in the demo. And on that note, unfortunately, I am gonna have to head off. I don't want to. I'll be really blunt with you. I want to continue playing. But my throat hurts and I'm eepy. And like most, I do need a good night's rest in order to feel nice and rosy in the morning. This has been great. I am really enjoying this. Like, I know there's a lot of dialogue. I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. But tough. I love it. I think it's fantastic. And I still don't know whether to go to English, though. And that's only because, again, I don't want to, like, miss out on certain things. I think it seems okay at the moment. Like, I think we're okay at the moment.
For fuck's sake.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
It seems to be we're not missing too much with the Japanese voice acting. And it definitely fits the characters more. From what, I've heard. You finished your pancakes? You need to go shopping? Look at that. Tintin, thank you for the hydrate and the posture. Silver Sword, big hugs to you. But I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. I don't know how many of you have heard of this game prior to today. And like I said, I've been hyped for this for a long time. And to be able to play it finally, it's just, so excited. We will absolutely be continuing this as soon as possible. Now, let's have a look. Where are we going? Shoes on? Oh, there's so many good people on. Marcus is on as well. Hold on. Let me judge. What is everyone doing? Okay, we're gonna go on surprise, sure. It's been a while since we've stopped by. They are playing some Fortnite. And it looks like there's quite a lot of interactivity going on. So it says like you can ban items and things from her stream, like her game and stuff. So that sounds interesting. Only go to English if it makes your voice hoarse. I mean, I don't mind reading it out. I enjoy it. I love reading it out. I just worry I, you know, stumble a lot for you and take you out of the the story or something. That's my concern. The main concern is that I don't want to be annoyance to you. As silly as that sounds in my own stream. But thank you all so much for being here, guys. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I know, I've had a blast. Thank you very much for your patience and understanding. As, you know, I've been away for a little bit, I know that. I also know I'm not the most active on social media and stuff. I know that's quite difficult, especially in like the VTuber sphere, so to speak. So I appreciate all of you for just respecting that and understanding that. Who made me who sing Joe Hendrix? Like I said, I was terrified to come back. I always am. I'm always like terrified. But I always have such a blast when I'm here, and as long as you guys do too. That's the main thing. Thank you all for your generosity, your love, your care, your patience, your understanding, your whim and whimsy. Thank you, everyone. Like I said, we are going to go right over to shore. We will continue some very silly antics. There's the stream message. You do not have to be a subscriber to use that. You can just steal that. They're just emotes. So copy and paste that. Send it away to shore. I'm going to start off that raid. And again, I'm just loving this game. I'm so excited to see where it goes. Like, many hype. It's been a while, like I said, since I've been this excited for a game. So it's just so refreshing to play a game and genuinely just be like, ah, give me more! But on that note, everyone, have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. I hope you have an absolutely delightful one. Remember that you are loved, you are valued, you are important, you matter. Don't you ever bloody forget that, you silly little sausages.